let's see how this works. Let me do this. This works. That's fine. Let's make sure. That looks fine. The other place is working. Every time I start a stream, I know. Always from that looks fine. These look fine. Brother. Yeah. Legendary Stalker. Butterfly Guidance. So basically very easy, and normal. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Hold on. I gotta set in like a new 1 second.
Can you hear me?
Okay. There we go.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Make sure. There, that problem's been solved. To the Stargazer in a hotel cot, you can relive battles. The specific boss can be selected and challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively. But I was like, hey. Alright. My voice is quiet? I can fix that. 1 second. I can fix that, I think. Because I'm trying to make sure everything's set up. I should have maybe ran like a test or something. Yeah, I should have ran a little test to make sure it was good. What? See, I guess I can test it myself. But yeah, does it sound any better? I'd kick it up a little bit also. Because I wonder... Because I see it in the OBS that it's not going as high as it should. So 1 second. Audio. That's fine. I think... The settings seem to be the way they used to be, but at the same time, yeah, it's not going where I would expect it to go. But maybe this one? Maybe not. Maybe not that one. But it's gotta be this one then. If I put it up here, oh yeah, that really went high. Okay. Sorry if I destroyed anybody's ears there. Maybe. I guess this is fine. I wonder what happened. But I kicked it up a bit more. Oh, I know. Maybe this. No, that's not it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what could have happened there. This is fine. Alright.
There you are. I've been looking all over.
Hey there, Ocelot. Maybe I should put this here for now. At least for now. Because I guess the other thing is... Mike's a bit further than usual. The forced slow walk. Let me check the button inputs. Okay, cool items, festive items, DLC items. Not what I wanted to. Controller. I would rather be able to. There, that might be good. Hold on. What's the dodge button? Dash and dodge. Interact. How about we flip those then? There. There we go. Feels good. Feels good to have that fixed. Can't use this right now. Wonderful. Then where am I?
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia.
Sophia.
Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
On that slump. Use the bolts. Okay, now can I go through the door?
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
I'm just not a fan of the slow walk. From Soft Made a Sin, making the attack button on the right bumper. Now everyone does it. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious.
Streets are not safe.
Not a fan.
Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Arm yourself. I think I want this one, right? The Path of the Bastard.
Destination Hotel Krot. Recommend escaping
Also, is this on window? It's on borderless. But my mouse is stuck on screen. I guess you can change that. Autoplay gramophone? What is that? Language settings. I guess those are all like locked in. Nah, I played it a long time ago. One second, getting a phone call from Mother Dear. 1 second. Okay, didn't want nothing. Okay, so how did I end up coming back here? Wait a minute. At least I can kind of run. Hey there, Ivan. Absolutely love the Neo 3 demo. What if I have to turn this game down? Just mauling my ears. I guess I can also check here for the sound. Because maybe there's a setting here that's not quite right. Actually, no, everything seems fine here. Maybe the volume. No, it looks fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yep, already moved. Hey there, Farsi. How you doing, my man? Yeah, everything is fine and dandy. Most importantly, I have like air conditioning. I have air. I forget how this works. Hey, Obita. Let's see. Is it just blocking at the right time, or is there a certain button? I think it's just timed blocks. But the enemies have such awkward attack patterns. Not backstab them. Yeah, also let me make sure. I'll turn down the game just a wee bit, so it doesn't like overpower my voice. I'm not sure how the audio sounds, if it's good or not. A cheesy day to YouTube. Can I rest already? I'm just almost dead instantly. About to have coffee. A very fun game overall. That's good. Master's better. Full Souls. Bless the air conditioning, yes. It feels amazing. Not to just, you know, feel like you're constantly dying from the heat. Just that alone was worth the move. Completely justified, strictly off that alone. You go back enemies attacks by guarding. If you guard it successfully, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. Right, you block attacks. You can take chip damage, but you can restore the chip damage. Polar Express Tom Hanks getting mauled. If guard succeeds right before being hit, perfect guard. You will not receive damage. Only stamina is consumed.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently wipe away.
He says I can't see in the dark. I mean, I can see just fine though. Maybe I should change the settings there. Just look at these guys. Oh yeah, Farseer, have you played Lies of P? Maybe it's not even a game you're interested in. Passenger notes. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death there. Sounds like a lovely fellow. You've only seen gameplay so far? You are interested. Really interested to get to the DLC. Mostly because there's like a bow weapon. Or like literally a bow. So I just want to shoot things with the bow. I haven't seen anything of the DLC. I just know there's a bow weapon. Therefore, must acquire. Look at this guy. Interesting. Staggerable. Hold Y for a charge attack. Alright. Okay, I guess I really do have to hold it. Fail attack. Face a staggered enemy. A lot of DLC weapons are very cool. I sure hope so. Oh. What is that input? Oh, I think I'm accidentally pushing this button. I think I'm like fat fingering it. Hey there, Jackson. Interesting. Have you tried the Wolong weapon yet? I did get the Wolong weapon. I do like pole arms. Okay, so where am I? I think I'm going this way. We're in the tutorial and are already lost. Oh, I think I know what it is. Hold on. I don't think I have my... Wait a minute. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe the problem was... never mind. Is that a Black Knight halberd? It's a weapon from Wolong. So Lies of P and Wolong did like a little collab. So there's some weapons. There's like a weapon or two. No, there's a weapon and an outfit from Lies of P. The umbrella and then like some outfit. And then, yeah, this is... We got the halberd. This is Guan Yu's. And then we even have Guan Yu's outfit. I mean, the green shades aren't part of it, but let's be real. We know Guan Yu would rock this. Fitting. Anyway. Anywho. Where am I? Right, so like I was saying, already in the tutorial and I'm just lost. You're a cheese master? Curious. Cheese master, and yet we haven't cleared the depths. Explain yourself. This is not the... What the... Oh my god. I mean it co-op. With the key builds. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait a minute. Did I not come this way? Am I... What? I'm so confused. Did I not come this way as well? We'll fix it this weekend. We shall see. So wait a minute. Don't suppose you go that way. Now what am I missing? These are the guys I beat up, right? There's nothing in here. Liza P versus Neo 2 versus Eldering versus Lord of the Fallen, which is my favorite. I mean, Neo 2, of course. Okay, maybe that's just nothing that way. Maybe I've been misled. Did I get the key from the mini boss? I mean, he's got no loot on him. Assuming that's the mini boss. Is a door supposed to open? Or did this door open? No, I could swear I came in this way. And I saw him to the right. I beat him up. And I go up this way. There's no other paths really besides... Like, this is also a dead end. But so, I go this way. But it leads me back to an area I've already been. Right, there's nothing else this way. But yeah, I'll go this way. I wish running outside of combat didn't consume stamina. Why this isn't like a quality of life across multiple games, across all games, I'll never know. But yeah, what the heck? Okay. Bathroom stalls. I'm so lost. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Maybe it's meant to be. He didn't mention a key, so maybe I'm supposed to come back this way and open the door. It's currently the only thing that makes sense. What about the store? Am I just completely off base here? I have to be. There's no door that seems locked. Unless it's this one. Okay. So you're supposed to go back to the start. Great start. Guess you have to rest.
This is called
You activate it, then you rest.
a marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I use my power
Hey there,
to
Indy.
symbolize it for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one.
Clever
This
one?
Stargazer will make you stronger.
Is she being sassy?
But the Stargazer's strength
Clever
doesn't
one.
last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Clever one. Oh, real quick, let me... That's fine. Level up. Spending ergo to level up. Or to make a purchase. Okay. How much health do we get? A pretty decent amount, actually. It's like almost a 10% increase for 2 points. We're slightly heavy. The game's calling us fat. Motivity. Honestly, let's get a little more health. We're going to be getting hit in the face a lot. Parrying things. Or at least trying to. But what do we do about this weight thing? I guess there's not much I can do. That's what I'm saying. Fat shaming. Shaking my head. Man, maybe I should have... Okay, next level up. I'll fix my weight. Where's the body positivity mod for this game? We need to start a petition and remove this toxicity from the game. Expedition's been delayed. Decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. Basically a zombie outbreak, but instead of zombies, it's puppets. I'm not sure which one's more horrifying. A zombie puppet outbreak. Anyway. You crouch? Nope. You can jump though. Oh, running jump only. feel like that backstab could be a lot faster. But what do I know? RT. Guard RT. I'll take that. Lies of P or Neo 2 Underworld Deaths, which one is more? I'm pretty sure Neo 2 Deaths is more difficult. Okay, share duplicate settings. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. Is the DLC after the story of the best game we're doing it? It's like midway, from what I'm told. Around midway. Oh, they have like cloth physics for like the rain when he gets wet. That's adorable. But if you saw something like this in Stellar Blade, people would lose their mind. Guess he's quite fast in the game. No problem. We'll get there when we get there. The puppet outbreak is just a momentary glitch. Wait 1 second. Oh, it's on a loop. Interesting. I think I might. I might use this. Okay. Alright. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called Fury. You can't guard Fury attacks, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. Okay, I wasn't ready for that speed. Interesting. The puppets are just so unpredictable. He's just falling apart on me. Our recommendation is to go to DLC before beating the last boss. You need all the levels and powers you can get. I'm sure we'll be fine. He's got a gun. Why don't they all have guns in this case? Okay. That one has no head. Nice speed on that guy. He went to scratch his butt. Forgot where he was. I'm pretty sure the bow in the DLC scales with technique. Did something happen? What was that sound? These Fable arts. Elite enemies are damage sponges. That's fine with me. Can I go up there? Probably not, right? Wait, can I go up those? No. Well, I'm
Destination
pretty low on health here.
optimal location for observing the destination.
But I guess there's nothing over here? Unless I missed something? Oh, I got a heal back. Oh, maybe that was the sound. Okay, I was trying to interact with that. But I see. That's nice. That doesn't help me in figuring out where to go though. You can jump over that horse. And I'm sure this is locked. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I wonder if there's a mod to let you not use stamina while you're out of combat. I'm guessing this is locked. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, let's try going this way again. Guy on the telephone. Interesting. Nothing there. Can't jump into the fire, though I wish I could. You need the Disney Pinocchio skin mod. I'd play it. Or would I? I feel like maybe it'd feel like I was playing Kingdom Hearts if I did that. One of your lamps died, and now you feel like you live in a horror movie decoration. Hey, Aaliyah. How you doing, man? Thanks for the heads up on the Wukong discount. I'll probably grab it later today. Oh, bad guys. Very cool. Donkey ears in the tail. And this is locked, right? It doesn't unlock. Okay. Wonderful. I want to suppose this means I can level up, but because maybe it's the weight. Maybe I'm like overweight. I don't know it in detail. Let's go with the capacity. And I mean, I can definitely go with a different weapon. I don't really care. If it's such a broken weapon, I can go back to, oh, he hit me. Oh, you can't, I hate that. You can't move while you're in the menu. It's 2025. Well, let me move in the menu. But yeah, I definitely play Wukong in the future, since it's on sale. Oh wait, this isn't the shortcut, is it? I wonder if there is like a fist weapon. Maybe in the DLC. Did I not open a shortcut this way? Am I crazy? Thought so. I mean, I also think that I'm crazy, but I also thought that was a shortcut. Never mind. Free loot? Oh. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, never mind. You win those. Level up.
Hello there. Welcome
Hi
to
there.
Rock, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
I see. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these for a price. Man, I want to buy this trash can for the new apartment, but it's like a really awkward size, so like the normal trash bags don't quite fit it. What the heck? That's kind of that's kind of annoying. Wait. I mean, I guess I can get like slightly larger than normal. Hold on. Wait, how about I do this? I feel like this will make the most sense. No, I don't like these kind of trash cans. I'm sorry, I suddenly got distracted looking at trash can. Monster Hunter's Wild is now overwhelmingly negative. The lowest rated recent PC. Really? How did they make it worse? I thought it was doing fine. I thought it was like in good standings, at least among the casual crowd. So has the move already taken place? Yes, sir. I did everything really quickly. I left some things behind. I was in such a hurry. I mean, part of it was I didn't properly like pack the way that I was supposed to. But yeah, the day of, Big hustle, big scramble. Get out of there. Oh. We're doing a little dance. Okay. Never used that. Didn't know what it did. Okay, wrong button. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I can do the thing. I don't have any more points to try the other ability. I should heal her here, right? Did he rip off his face? Or his whole head? Or is his face the only thing that's there still? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I can just beat him up. I'm just trying to look at it. I get so distracted. Trying to see what he did. It's getting me killed. Oh. Not even close. Chris is special kind of ergo. I wasn't finished reading that. Quartz? Special kind of ergo. That seemed important. Guide? Okay, maybe not. Dr. Robotnik. He did look like Dr. Robotnik, actually. It's so low, people are stupid. I love to pay for air. And yeah, Jackson, I'm actually pretty happy with the new spot. So far, everything's pretty great. And also, thank you, Rohit. I'm just now seeing the... What a nice guy. Hold on. Let me see if it's not too late to go back in. Get that little heart. Thank you. I appreciate that, Rohit. And the message. I need to put out like more Neo, like tech videos and stuff. Maybe one day. Let's rest here. Oh yeah, let's talk to him. What does he sell? Great Sword of Fate. Puppet Sabers handle. Am I the UK? Nuh-uh. Guard Parry. I mean, I can grab one of these. Storm Slash, Concentrate, Absolute Defense. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Oh, that just gives you... Level up. Will increase the capacity a little more. Also, to make it an even number. And then more technique. Use storage. Fable Catalyst. Okay. I have a slight British accent. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I always worry that, because I know I can speak a little fast, I always worry that at the very least people don't catch what I'm saying or understand what I'm saying. Thank you. Monster Hunter, while lack of substantial in-game content, which is crazy to me. I thought one of the main draws of Monster Hunter was that, like, the post game, like, you spend like a small fraction of the game like getting to in game, and then like 95% of the rest of the time just doing in game fights. Do I speak any other languages? Kinda. Not too well though.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
I'll have to lie. Lying's my middle name. Waz hasn't even gotten a mastering kit. Folks are being way too critical. It's possible. How long has Wilds been out? Be honest, Scouts Honor. Are you saying I look like a Boy Scout? Don't answer that. I'll prove I'm not a Boy Scout.
Of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Joe Mama.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I'll be playing with the knife. As soon as I can find one. The chat will degenerate into Ligma Jackson. Hey there, Aiden. But yep, Lies of P. Doing a deathless run. At least until I die. I don't think I've died yet. You've arrived at the right time. This music kind of goes hard.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions.
I
Geppetto
do
will
not.
Answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please
I've been to
find
scarier.
Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Oh, what the heck? When did this go away? There we go. I don't know why it swapped. That was weird. Sorry about that. But yeah, that is my wallpaper. A little lighthouse. Sorry about that. I don't know how long that was going on.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
Blue fairy? You mean
That's proof you're
Sophia?
broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm.
Rude.
I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
I still feel like she's being sassy when she calls you clever one.
I'll use my power to help you.
But I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
I see.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide.
So the world might
That
be
is why
mended.
these automated models became popular.
That's Demon Souls, right? I was gonna say Dark
He's
Souls
more
2.
than just
But
a guide.
that's the main in black, not the
As
Emerald.
you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Emerald, what's her name? Uninstalling your new Sophia mod. I wouldn't put it past people to have a mod like that. Maiden in black equals blue fairy. I mean, didn't it already give me that notification?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations.
Oh,
I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame.
this is sure our maiden in the game.
He
Yeah.
took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he
Such is
doesn't turn
life.
up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
A real comedian.
I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Cough cough. I don't think there's anything to loot here. You just
Welcome
talk to
Hotel
people.
Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Or it's... I can't afford it.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Nope. These games become a lot more scarier if they're set in Victorian locations. Good luck on getting soul, yeah, Leah. That's good stuff. I used to... I mean, I guess I can start back now that I'm away. But yeah, working out. Oh. Need a key? Working out did like wonders. Like I just felt better on all fronts. Like physically and mentally. I've only worked out my pot belly so far. You're going for that true Gaki physique.
You're Master Geppetto, right? Come this way. I heard about you from Geppetto.
Who-
To see you in person.
Who does this remind me of?
You should take this.
That voice,
Geppetto left
it
with me.
felt like something out of Futurama. I don't know the character though. Or maybe not Futurama, maybe it was a different series. Whose voice does that remind me of? She looks like one of the girls from Ronin.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
What a flex. Actually,
I know my way around a
moving cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with the handle alteration. You can always reset it with a balanced crank. So just make it scale better with technique. Our VA is Sophia Jin. Hasn't done much before this. Sophia voices Sophia. That's pretty cool actually.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It
Her voice
powers
is
itself
familiar.
by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Oh, oh, I see. Well, it's less cool now. Once you weapons blade, I can upgrade this. I don't really want to. That's all well and good. Let's move on. I don't think we're going that way.
I'll use my power. I'll use my power. I'll use my. I'll use.
Okay, lady. Otter Dynasty. Well, as amazing as that sounds, I've never heard of it. Oh, I see what happens. Why does he do that? Interesting. Just let me control, because I think it's trying to go back to the primary monitor. Yeah, it goes to the primary. That's kind of annoying. Can't even play an honest game these days. Hard times. Do what you gotta do to survive.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
I'll say it. Hey there, Gorix. That's weird though. Your network's down. Stuck doing nothing at work. Sounds like a great time. Wait, what is this? Wait, what does it look like? Okay, actually harder than it looks. That's cool though. Doesn't cost anything if you miss it. You gotta have some predictive skills, I guess. That's cool. Okay, that's less cool.
Boulevard was a regular rich people world. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
You want to lock up everybody who speeds in their cars with loud engines?
puppet frenzy.
At almost 12 a.m. Yeah, I know what you mean. book. And your Magnolia has you spoiled. Her animation looks similar to well, it was heavily inspired by Bloodborne. Out of frame? Basic frame? Actually rude. Let me pull this guy, game. It'll be funny. Okay, it wasn't that funny. You would have loved a steampunk UI for Liza P. Honestly, it feels really minimal. Like the HP bar and so on specifically. Alright. Had to answer the phone. Put some gears around the health bar and such. Would I really look more interesting? Yeah. I feel like you don't have to over design it, but your health bar is one of the things you look at the most in this game. So like making it look a little fancy would go a long way. Or maybe not. I have because I opened that chest. So why would I want to go back here? What's the purpose? Oh, I see. I made a wrong turn. Oh, this guy's a bit fast. For whatever reason, I can backstab him. Maybe he's unbackstabbable. You hate minimalism nowadays? Yeah. A block button just decided it didn't, well, it didn't want to work anymore. That was messy, but good enough. You have to break his poise for critical. Wanted him to fall off. Love the pool. Okay, didn't expect that. They have the high ground. Can I pull him off? Or is that too ambitious? Too ambitious. Oh. What? Why? What? It looked like there was more than enough space, but I guess not. If this were Neo, I would have went through. Let's go this way. Okay, buddy. Oh, come on. That would have been cool. This game doesn't want you having fun. His death animation reminds me of modern Mortal Kombat. Whoa. When I get knocked out. Just dead weight, zero dynamics. I mean, he is a puppet. So I feel like that makes sense. Or is that racist to say? You know how those puppets die. Oh, can I pull him off? Oh, never mind. I was thinking that might be a good opportunity to pull someone off. But... oh, sure. Sure, whatever game. Okay, there is like a shortcut here. Kinda. He should blow up into several pieces. I mean, I've seen the puppet do that. You also get Scorpion Spear. Man, where did I even die? Big meaty backstabs. Trying to go up here. Oh, no more. Vivid fragment. Oh yeah, where did I die? Hold on. I wonder if it's too late to go back. Oh no, there it is. Honestly, an annoying mechanic. He's definitely gonna turn around. Oh, that was a headbutt. Where's my umbrella? Oh yeah, the umbrella. Wait, how do you get the umbrella? Wait a minute. I can Google it, hold on. Oh, it's a boss weapon. Gotta be the boss for it. Is the boss Lady Poppins? Might be. But I say, hey there, Kinesis, how you doing, my man? Fancy moves. Yep, yes sir. Doing alright. You fool! You've fallen into my trap. Watch me die on the way back. Can I pull this guy there? Nope. No kind of verticality. What a shame. One of these days, Kinesis Nightbot is gonna touch you back. Oh, wrong button. Yeah.
Something strange. Jeep? Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Nice. Okay, there's just actually nothing up here. It will touch you right into your eyes. That sounds incredibly ominous.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one, may I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same.
Might have been for own good, I'm just saying.
A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Quart City Hall and bring me my baby.
My baby.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. before I lose my sight. Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
I
hope
have
everybody's
ears.
safe.
Ooh. You know what? This guy's dangerous. He's a lot more dangerous than I thought he was gonna be. Okay, never mind. Total pushover. You press it on hit, not before it lands. The thing is, the timings on their attacks are so hard. It's like guess. The policeman and Bobby is not to be trifled with. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death. What a feast. Death. I'm alive. It itches. Same, brother. Same. Oh, I regret everything. I bet he regrets everything. Not even close. Bro, cook the poem. You just don't have the same sophisticated palette. Huh? I want to go to a new area. He said what he said, Kinesis. Nah, Farseer. Kinesis is a young man. He probably wasn't even in diapers yet when Resident Evil came out. Did I not hit the button? I guess not, huh? Never meet your heroes. Yeah. Never meet your cheese. Oh, it's this guy.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Ah. Electric coil. Should have saved my money. Unless. I'll buy it at a high price. Oh boy, that's so slow. Oh boy, also slow. Why does Spotify put 3 Days Grace of all bands in the Muddle playlist? It's trying to tell you something. It's trying to enlighten you. He doesn't care about that. Okay, so where's this lady's baby or whatever? Of course this guy sees me. He's just so fast. A little too fast. I'm not a fan of that charge attack. Honestly, why don't you try to Fable? Oh, I did try. Oh, I did try him. But I keep forgetting I have Fable arts and whatnot. I was talking crap about this weapon that it was slow.
Together, like we used to.
Pardon? Oh wow, you can wait. Okay. That's just a funny amount of misses.
I miss you, Murphy.
I feel like there's something here. But maybe not. Well, there's a ladder. Okay. Oh, hey there. I don't know why I'm here. Because I'm pretty sure I've been here already. Homo Machina. Is the stream like? It doesn't show any drop frames. But maybe it could be. Because I did just get the internet installed. Maybe it's not all there. So hey there, Hayabusa. How you doing? Dark fragment. Oh, I swore I rolled in the nick of time. The game disagrees. Dang, where even was I? Of course. Okay, that's awkward. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Just make you hit the wall to death. You're a death. What is going on? These guys just beat me up. I think I went this way. Bro, old man can't let go of the glory days. I'm gonna surprisingly not die there. Surprisingly not die there. What are these for? Was it flashing its light on? Thought it would be a ladder or something. Flies a few corner pranks. Oh yeah. But now back to being lost. I was supposed to find that lady's baby. Maybe I did.
Waiting and hoping is all I can do. Please find my baby at City Hall.
City Hall. Okay, so maybe not here. Let me go reset the bonfire or the shrine or whatever.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
I don't think this is the right way. Definitely not. I'm pretty sure I went this way already. Purge puppets. All puppets will be destroyed.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You
Donkey.
can't sneak past me. Die!
Say please.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Up again. You think the puppets have a weird wind-up?
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Yeah.
This time it's destroyed.
All right.
Sure. Devil puppet no more, eh?
Devil puppet. A latency problem? It feels like it. It feels like he's lagging. I bet no one saw this coming. Hello, Donkey. I would like to play a game. That's a double. A triple, never mind.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
I gotta get used to this. I don't think you can react to that swing in time. And these other ones, you have more than enough time to react to, and react to, and react to, before they swing once. Like that, what? It just feels so weird. Oh, number healing.
I'll kill you both, then string you up this time. It's destroyed.
I don't get it. Market lies a fee. We'll get him this time. Very easy.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
What in the world?
Stop showing up already.
Like, he's not a hard fighter though. He doesn't have like a lot of health or anything. Just these swings.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Honestly. Oh, no more healing.
This time it's destroyed for sure.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna not care about Parry. He's got some very, very awkward timings. Hey there, Marcia. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I think I've been forgetting to pick up my stuff. Maybe not. But yeah, because the swings take 10 years.
Stop showing up already.
For some reason, he's also very hard to backstab. I have to spam the button. Maybe I do. Well, there's one.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Yeah, like, funnily enough, I can just circle backstab him without really dodging. That's just pure arrogance. I want to get more backstabs in.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
I just want to backstab him. Here she is. Yeah, new place is great.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son?
His hair is impeccable.
You'll find it most useful.
We cannot become the donkey. I'm doing a full playthrough. Because there's a bow weapon in the DLC that I want to see and try out.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done. I want to hear...
Trying to get to City Hall. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, you have abilities. Alea Dragon? Sounds like somebody asking ChatGPT.
That weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Like chat, how do I, and then you make a typo, Leia Dragon, and then ChatGPT gets really weird. Or really relatable, depending on who you are. I don't know. Hate the ChatGPT for it makes you lazy and dumb. Yes. I mean, I don't really care for either one of these. For any one of these. Being able to craft weapons is really cool though. Using the fencing weapon as a blunt, as if it were a blunt weapon. Just beating enemies over the head. Fascinating. Well, that was a little rough. Don't call Widow on me for using this weapon improperly. So I have a nice Well, this is the original weapon. And it looks about right. This looks to be about the correct way of using it. But then I crafted this. And it's no longer that. It's just beating enemies over the face. Even the game is like, what's happening here? What is this animation? Wait, this feels like bashing an enemy with a pointing weapon, with a pointy weapon. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I guess I can level up. You can teleport. Right. I'm just gonna head back. Oh. Well, excuse me. Oh. I guess I said the magic word. It made me cringe. What in the world? What in the world? Let's just get behind him and backstab him. The answer is no. So we just beat the crap out of him. Not this challenge. I got a baseball bat.
No.
Oh, there it is.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Why not? Still judgy, this guy. But now I have to remember how to get back to her. Okay, let's not die to this guy. Slams on enemy. Yeah, so the original weapon was a mace. So in Lies of So in Lies of P, you can connect different weapons, and it'll alter like their scaling, and also their attack patterns. Destroy bosses with weapons using them the wrong way. So we're gonna make a club and have it be a thrusting weapon. Yeah, I don't actually know how to get back to the lady. Like so. Playing on computer? Yep, I'm playing on PC. I mean, I guess this way we'll get back to the old lady.
Her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
Elena?
Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Is my baby adorable?
Elena. She is a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena.
Elena.
We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Hey, Ocus. New place is great. Alright, Kinesis. Hope you have a good night. Boss battle. Guess the other ones don't count as boss battles. I should probably not use the lightning weapon. It'll give me a moment to swap, right? What a nice guy. Alright. Very Elden Ring of you. Okay. I thought I had the timing there. I did not. Is that too early or too late? It's always hard to tell. I think I'm doing it too late. That was too late for sure. That was too late. They want you to stand here. There's a grab. Nope, not a grab. I thought it was a grab. Quasi Robo looking very angry. How do I get back to him? No. I wonder if I can level up with this. I can. So I should be extra careful. Anyway, let's try this again. I gotta do it earlier. Okay, buddy. That was too early. Oh, that's a grab. Can't tell the difference, but that's a grab. Oh, that's too early too. That sucks. Let me go over here. These little shockwaves on the ground now. Is this a grab? I can't tell. Maybe he just only grabs with the other hand. Oh, couldn't block that. If you delay to pay your fines on time, he will overcharge you. Well, is this legendary stalker? Yes. I was doing fine until I wasn't. She lied on my piece till I overture. Grab? I still can't tell. But I do think he grabs with the other arm. But maybe when I see him wind up with the other arm. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Because I know he has like a punch with that arm. Like that. Pardon you. That was very rude. Very inconsiderate. When he does that combo though, I can sneak in a hit in between the... Excuse you. I should probably back away. That's a grab. I see it now. I see it now. There's like a delay. I see it. I see it. I'm still gonna miss it a few times, I think. Maybe I won't. Maybe he just dies here. Hold on, Tiger combo. I keep messing that up. And I keep trying to punish. So close. I keep trying to punish one of his attacks. Who keeps calling me? The swipes remind me of Bloodstarved Beast a little bit. Bloodstarved Beast has one of the greatest tracks in the game, soundtracks. Or maybe it's just me. The Creed, of course. I'm not playing to win conservatively. I'm playing to win, trying to punish as many windows as I can. Farseer with a good taste. I'll play Bloodborne eventually on stream, since I have a PS5 now. One day. I messed that up. Let me heal here. Ah. Yeah, this weapon's fast enough to do it. I just gotta push it faster. That's all it is. I gotta push the buttons faster. That's the grab, right? Oh. Ah. Tragic. I don't think I'll get it on him. Oh, never mind. Oh. I still got the grapple. I took a lot of damage for it. Maybe they have to be like perfect blocks or something to have the time to... Is that the grab? I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen him do it with a hand before. I don't like the lightning he leaves behind. That's got to be a grab. I refuse to believe it's not a grab. That's the grab. I was like, I dodged that. Man, I'm just psyching myself out, I think. I think there's like no way. I think there's like no way no way he can grab from that hand. I'm just psyching myself out. So I can just upload myself to the cloud. But will you be uploading yourself? Or like a copy of yourself? And which way you'll still die, but then a copy of you will be out there somewhere. Worth to think about. Yeah, I don't get it. So I can swing in between those and I get punished. Maybe I just need a faster weapon. I'm messing this one up pretty bad at the start. Okay, that's not a grab. I had to see for myself. Had to see for myself. Well, that's cool. Okay, I don't know how that hit me. That's the grab. That's not a grab. Maybe it looks like it. Well, maybe not that one. I need to remember to... Doesn't he explode here? Crab? Ah, too early. Got it back away. Crab. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, penguin. The P organ. Cool. No, why not? That's the spirit of Martia.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Wait, is that not the... He says back to the hotel. Did I read this wrong? Oh no, the city hall. Okay, I thought this was like crowd hotel. Well... What the heck? I just noticed. I'm not sure why it's just swapping over to the other monitor.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
I'm sure.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just
It's a
beyond
Papa Peta.
Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Pew again. What's the story for this game? You're a puppet that can lie? He's not like all the other puppets out there. So does this increase the the amount of stagger buildup that it does, or oh? Oh. Wait, was that a good one? Oh, enables a dodge and then... I may have made a mistake there. I feel like this one would be better. But then again, I guess I don't really dodge.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing.
Can I see Twitch? I cannot.
Rescue him if you can.
Ruh-roh. Hey Twitch chat, I'm so sorry. Is this game linear? Kind of. Okay, hey, now I can see chat. So lame. I saw the coconut. And Kisaigawa. And Ninja. And Tentacle. And Stun. Hey. I'm so bad. You can level up at the whatchamacallits. Hold on. Actually, can you undo this? Because, maybe I want to dodge. Change sheep? I guess not. Hey there, Victor. I have indeed. That's pretty great. But yeah, hold on. You can level up by interacting with the blue things, the stargazers. Oops. Well, not these in particular. You can do a boss rematch. Defeating a boss will allow you to fight against them at a higher difficulty. The most difficulty is fixed at Legendary Stalker. Death March. Do you get like a reward for it, or? Hey, this guy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's other people I need to speak to.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get
What a
fried
flex.
easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Not sure why it shows that one. That's so weird. I guess because I moved and it used the older just okay. Anyway. Crawl back into the shadows. Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, that's fine. Switch Legion arm, puppet string. Fulminous. Now, is that everybody I needed to talk to?
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed.
Not much talk.
Petrification disease spreads too fast.
I did recently
puppets
move.
rampage everywhere.
So that's pretty great.
Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krot is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our
Me?
only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power
It's
I
great,
use
Stag.
to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krot.
Now, that should be everybody, right? No, her face still shows up there.
I'll use my power to help.
I guess to level up. The game tells you can level up that way, I guess. Nope. Then I have no idea. We are in fact Donkey. What I'm trying to say is I can only level up at the blue hair lady. You can level up at the checkpoints, in the actual maps. Like for instance, let's go back here. Why does it swap monitors every time I... But yeah, you just interact with it. Interact with the Stargazer and hit level up. You can only do it through the lady or through those Wait, is this still locked? Or did it graciously unlock? Oh, I got the key. Okay. Also acceptable. You're a sad man now, why?
The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
You're in parrot mode right now? Whoa. Hope it's not fatal. Ooh, love that. Hey there. You backstab. I highly doubt you can backstab this guy, but don't know what hit me there. Don't know what overheat does. He chopped aggro almost instantly. Interesting. What is that? He's rabid. What in the world? Yes, sir, Victor. I have indeed been enjoying the new apartment. Well, Stag, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you finally found someone. Also, kiss.
Another fine day in the city of Krot, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Odds.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn there's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust.
He's about to bust. I see, I see.
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating.
Okay.
By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less
The
and
classic
no
riddle.
more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. just get lucky. Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you
Yep, a while ago. Woody.
doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king.
Marcia and I are waiting for anime waifus to become real. Why wait? Why don't you simply become an anime waifu? I believe in the both of you. Be wary of Stag. He wants to marry one or both of you when that happens. But also, yeah, well, I don't know about know a good amount, but we don't want to become tomato Farseer. Tomato. Is that it for this area? I'm guessing so. Oh, well, I will take that. Poke. Poke. Technique. There's a bow in the DLC. Don't know a whole lot about it. Don't know if it's good or not, but I want to use it. So I'm going technique. Hear that, Stag? Do you want to know if it's good? I mean, sure. I don't mind. Like I said, if it's good or bad, I'll use it regardless. Stag, having a reason to live in 2025. Never thought I'd see the day. Stagnant water, yes. You like claws? Claws are cool too. I always like punchy or clawy weapons. Didn't even loot it. He just moved in slow motion. Salamander dagger, it is. Poke. I should actually look and see what it does. Ignite, retreating stab. There's no enemies in the immediate vicinity. That blade on a fire axe handle. Thematically, it makes sense. Fire axe handle with a fire dagger or blade. Okay. Also, let me check to make sure. Okay. Actually, no, let me keep going this way. Maybe I shouldn't. These guys are rude. Oh, he's way up there. Okay. Okay, I didn't think that would hit me for some reason. What a throw. That's a fancy move. Why are their backs turned to me? Dagger has no durability. Why am I dying? Wait a minute. I see. I went to repair my weapon and noticed I was very dying. Whoa, that was unfortunate. What is this? Electric Blitz. Get out if you're not a stalker. This is fine. I didn't notice.
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, they're going that other way with the dagger.
It's okay, pal.
Make me miss this dialogue.
He's looking out for you.
I see. Poke poke. Okay. Wrong item. That does not have the reach I thought it did. But hey, free treasure. Whoops, wrong button. But hey, free treasure. You hate slow enemies, they throw you off. These enemies are fast and slow at the same time. Sometimes they swing at the proper speed. Sometimes they they just swing for the fences. Oh. You get to burn to death now. I feel like he ticks a lot slower than me. I feel offended. Yep, the mad donkey was like that. Well phrased. On the bright side, it makes the parrying more interesting. Oh. I should probably go back the way I came, right? To get my lost ergo or whatever. Because that looks like a point of no return kind of thing. Though I might have already fallen into a point of no return. A spring trap. Backstab fishing just makes me feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. Elden Ring didn't have enough of this. Oh hey look, I'm back. Dual. If you thought slow enemies are bad, dual shield pansy. The only dual shields I know are Orma and Ree from Dark Souls 2. I think Scholars. Or maybe it was in the original. Orma and Reeve's great shield. Great weapons. I think I went this way, up the ladder. If I ever do a Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I'll probably... Well, no, there's a lot of weapons I'd want to use for Dark Souls 2. The worst is there's no femboys in the DLC. I mean, you have the main character, don't you? Okay. Let's not overheat. And there we go. Well, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention until it was too late. Oh, gonna put this in the fridge. 1 second. $18.50 though. That should be pretty close. It should just be up the ladder. It should just be down the stairs. You should have more ambition, more femboys. Well, not everybody can be an overachiever like you said. There's Rule 63 coming for Kazan. I saw. How I even died or caught on fire here, I have no idea. I really just wasn't paying attention. Poke poke. I see. So wait. Okay, over here. You're disturbed but interested. If you go to the Steam page, you can see them. They posted images. Unless you're talking about Femboy Kazan or something, then I can't really help you. Gosh darn it. I'm spamming. I don't know what look they're going for. Or why it's even a thing. They probably realized they could have made a lot more money if they went with a female lead. They're like, man, we could have sold so many costumes. Okay, that hurts. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, buddy. Nobody's even paying attention to you. He's attacking at like the perfect times. Buddy, do something else. You have all these moves. Anyway. Anyway. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We'll be back. Is this open? I think I already checked. Miyazaki, yeah. Sounded like Captain. Now we have nothing to lose. Don't know what corruption does. I assume damage over time. Maybe not. It does in fact do damage over time. Booster glaive. What is it skill with? Booster glaive. Skills with technique. Maybe I should use it. Excuse you. No splashing. I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh, that hurts. He's healing. Intense battle here. He's just healing though. So maybe this is like a DPS check. Or maybe not. Hey, your snowboards? New place is great so far. Hopefully nothing changes. Okay, I think I just actually don't have the DPS. Well, actually, I think it'd be better if I could, like, pull him over here. Well, I'm already corrupted. Thank you, my man. Yeah, he's very beautiful. I just don't have the, like, the resources. Dead. Yeah, he's very beautiful. That's fine. We'll get him this time. The least annoying status effect in the game. Oh, is there a lever? Well, that's cool. You sit around twice. I just asked it. You're right. I think I like your answer more. Are you gonna play Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers? I will. Right, there's a... This happened before. How much does this do? Not even a one-shot. Bad weapon. Awful, the worst. On release day, yeah. When is the release day? Oh, this is what you meant by the Great Shield. He's no Orma or Reeve. And he's not even using the shields. He's a coward. He got called out. What is that sound? Oh, I want us to run around them. Yeah. Poke, poke, poke. Legion Caliber. Four days, really? Hold on, now I have to check. Is it really 4 days? Dang, we really got to grind in this. Hold up. Well, gosh, Ocelot, why didn't you tell me sooner? This is all your fault. I'm kidding. Well, I guess we gotta... I mean, I definitely think we can beat the Lies of P DLC in that time without going too hard on it. Because Lies of P isn't a super long game, is it? Also, one second, let me check my... Just to fuck. Well, that is a luxury most people can't afford. At least on a long enough timeline. If you do it too much. I guess I missed the lever. I'm gonna beat that robot up. This is a personal vendetta, a personal grudge. I'm gonna get my 13 ergo back. Even if it costs me 1300 ergo to do it. Oh, I haven't passed it? Okay. I was about to storm my way back up there and tough it out in the corruption. Whoa, that fall damage hurt. But yeah, definitely gonna play Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Just watched IGN's preview for Wu Chang and remembered why IGN sad. What did they do? Actually, I think I saw it. Well, that's not part of it. He was like, Wu Chang's another Souls-like. I, for one, am tired of hearing Souls-likes. Am I cool yet, guy? He gave a very, very lukewarm to cold take on Souls-like. And I remember it made me roll my eyes and click off. I was trying to remember the healing button. Apparently there are too many Souls likes and we can't eat and we can't have steak for breakfast every day, even if it's delicious. What is this eye rolling about? Just about a guy giving the driest take from IGN. Done in the most smug and obnoxious tone, from what I recall. But yeah, I for one didn't care. IGN has only bad takes. Are you saying when they masterfully critiqued a game for having too much water, it was a bad take? You just need a far superior palate to understand and digest IGN's masterful critique skills. Do people still watch IGN? Yeah. They still get tens to hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube. Last I checked. I thought he would get one shot. Oh. Geek gaming journalism. Oh, shortcut. I was like 99.9% sure that was going to be locked. Is this the lever? I guess not. This just takes me down there for the rematch. Done. Okay. All right. Poke poke. Oh, right. I'm dead. You know what? Not even close to dying. And anybody who thought so should be ashamed of themselves. Fire axe handle. Well, Woody said it was a good combination. What does the fire axe go with? Technique? I'll grab this. Am I going to be the next video game donkey? I mean, I'll definitely try to make videos about video games.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Yep, that's me.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made
So
it all
accepting
the
of
way here,
stalkers.
unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
He used one you glaive all the way into the in-game DLC. I
To deny
know.
his ridiculous request in person, just to be sure it wasn't a joke.
I had someone coming over here. That easy mode weapon. So I was like, okay, I'll leave it
Heading
alone.
in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Kratz these
A
days.
fox and a donkey.
Maduro
True
wrote
friendship.
the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium.
But
at
where's the
shop.
ogre?
Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course
No fun allowed.
made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all three
Not that I
volumes
mind. I do
collector's
try
worth,
to avoid
bet you can get 4. No,
broken stuff.
5,000 for it.
Just
at the
because it's
shop.
not really fun.
But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation.
It's like trivialized stuff.
I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good wish you had.
500. I'm being robbed. It says, 1 second. Let's see. Waiting on my first delivery for this place. I'm on the 3rd floor, by the way. We'll see if they can make it up here and not get lost. Actually, no. I'll just keep minding my business. This should be close. So I'll just check back in a minute. Star fragments. Who's paying in 3 days? I thought that was in July, but maybe not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's kind of cool. That takes a lot of Fable, I guess it is. Technically, the weapon's not cheese. You still have to get good at the game. What does this do? What does that do? What was the point of that? I could have just sat there and took it to the face like a champ. Endure. What does endure do? Patient slash. Endure. Allows you to temporarily with. Okay, I guess that was the point of the move. I don't understand why, but. Alright, Marcia. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Use the Trinity key. We'll just bother Neo for more later. Let's give him a moment. Hold on, I'm gonna go check on it. Oh, he's gotta be lost. He's like 1 billion% lost. I have my thing. Wait, hold on. Oh, he's so lost. Well, he'll figure it out. I'm not gonna go out and wave him down, or maybe I should. Booster glaive. Investigate. Do we create one? You who opened the door, be one with the great ones. I didn't realize The Rock was in this game. Oh, 1 second. Hello? Yes, sir? Building. Yeah, give me 1 second. Great. He was so lost. He was so very lost. He was circling the apartments for like 5 minutes. So I had to kind of figure out how to triangulate where he was and get him over to where I am. Finally, food. It was an older dude. I wonder if he was like a vet or something. like a military vet, because he didn't have legs. He had, you know, prosthetics, not prosthetics, or I guess they're prosthetics. He had like the metal, like I don't know what they're called, but he had metal legs, like the metal stick. It's kind of, I don't know if it's weird to call it cool, but he had like cool metal legs. A cane, kind of like. Let me see. Let's see. Like this for both legs. Kind of like this. Not exactly this, but kind of like this. Nothing fancy like this, but more like this. He had them for both legs. Because I met him at his car door. Am I getting an upgrade? Bionic shape? In the future, man, it'll be like Cyberpunk. We'll all be getting like metal parts. But yeah, cause it caught me off guard. But I thought it looked cool. Like I said, I think it's weird. I feel like it might be weird to say that, but it looked cool. Hopefully he does the Uber for fun and not because he needs to make ends meet with his legs like that. But someone, yeah. So in my new apartments, I kind of live in a tricky spot, I guess. And so I was kind of expecting, you know, anybody who delivers here would get a little lost. And yeah, that guy was lost for like 5 minutes. I got the alert that like the driver was here with my stuff. But it was like 5 minutes and nothing. So it's like, And then he calls me. He's like, yeah, I'm lost. And so I had to go flag him down. We have like the trash guys running today. So I was like, do you see the trash, the truck for the trash? He's like, yeah, I see it. So go across from there and I'll be waiting out here. And then, yeah, I walked up to his car. Okay, so I just went in a total circle. I have no clue where to go. I still need to beat this guy up. I still haven't found the lever for this guy. Ghetto? Not ghetto. It's a pretty, it's relatively decent. It's not like a expensive place at all, not even remotely, but definitely not ghetto. Oh my goodness, they do so much damage. I have no healing. I hate that. Fresh shape in Bel Air. I was getting close there. I see. Is it up this way? Hidden Moonstone? Maybe not. I love Carlson. I love Jazz. Sure, most of the time he was being thrown out a door. But Jazz was a man that was true to himself. He knew he was gonna get thrown out the door for trying to flirt with that man's daughter or whatever. And he accepted that reality. Dang. Oop. But yeah, really cool show. Nope, you can't go that way. Don't know why I tried. Did you know Wu Chang Fallen Feathers was coming out in 3 days? Whoops. No one told me. It's on Game Pass? It's on Game Pass now? Or it's gonna be on Game Pass? Because man, if I knew that, I probably would have played something random like the Chrono Odyssey, the MMO. I don't know if you've seen it. It's like a beta or like a demo for an MMO that's coming out soon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think he'll care about the fire dagger. I'm on fire. Oh. I was gonna lead him back to the obstacle course with the ball. But I should have just stayed and fought him. Let me swap weapons. Because I don't know too much about fighting a fire enemy with a fire. Man, I know where you got the fire weapon. In this area. Like there's like a hole. Like by the first one of these checkpoints. There's like a building you go in and like a hole you drop down into. And it's in the chest. They're weak to electricity. And where am I supposed to get an electric weapon? Here. What are you, some kind of smart? Some kind of smart aleck? Let's see. But yeah, I wanted him to get flattened by this thing. But did not get the opportunity. Oh, hi there. Hidden Moonstone. I keep doing it. Yeah, Hayabusa, I don't mind. Well, it didn't need to heal there, but why not? Oh, that hurts. That also hurts. What am I, a fly? The answer is yes, I'm a fly. I'm out of healing. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, confusion cycling. Oh, 1 second. Also want to try this out. It's kind of like a spear. But yeah, Hayabusa, the thing with the confusion is you have to have access to multiple elements. Because once an enemy is confused, any elemental status he gets inflicted with, they become immune to until that confusion goes away. So if you confuse them with like fire and water, and then, you know, the fire goes away or whatever, you can't reapply the fire until confusion goes away. So to properly cycle elements with confusion, you need to have multiple elements, or it won't have any effect. You know, besides the initial application. But yeah, that's probably what you're missing. Right, I'm bringing the big guy this away. I don't think he's hard to beat. Oh, you jerk. Uh-huh. Really? That sucks. It doesn't fire off as fast as I thought it did. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm always game to talk about some Neo. Or any game for that matter. I'm not one of those one of those streamers that's like, stay on topic. That's kind of weird to me. Feels like I'm back in like high school or something. I don't know. My sense of direction strikes again. Yep, because there's that too. Yeah, I like talking about like a lot of games in general. We're going on a very long trip, buddy. Just walk in slow motion. Alright guys, let's get him. No? Okay. Wait, is it this way? Well, looks like we might be here for a moment. This guy's got dance moves. Looks like he's suffering. Good. A hot minute? I see what you're saying there. I see what you're cooking up. Well, while we wait. How's your day been, Farseer? What kind of coffee do you make? I notice you tend to have like a regular... Oh. Oh no, he's backing away. A regular routine of... coffee drinking. Time to fight fire with fire. Yep. You did it? Nice. Strong stuff. Eight or 10 on the strongness scale. Does tea count as caffeinated? Because if so, that's about the strongest coffee related thing I've had. I got this. Hard fight. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. All me. You also have tobacco, coffee. Do you spit it out? What am I having? Nothing crazy. Just some chicken sandwiches from Popeye. Also beans and rice. Puppet destroyers. Maybe I should be using puppet destroyers. Or I have a dagger, so maybe that's better. Life amulet. Okay, these are the go-tos. I doubt the extra life is significant. It never tends to be. Not at all. Plus life helmets or whatever. Helmets. Like it's Neo. Plus life accessories. I always tend to suck in Souls likes. Alright, so where was I? Before I was so rudely interrupted by the robot. Where was I? I guess that drains the poison. Started with 5 FPS and like all I did was turn the grass density to max. Ah yes. Grass, shadows. And there was something else. I always made sure to turn off. Like for like Oblivion or like Skyrim modding or whatever. Back when I had a not so great computer. Grass was a killer, shadows were a killer, and something else.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
You maxed 3 grass settings? Absolute madman. Oh wait, I should be able to fight him now. Since we have the poison drained. Well, not like this, but... Shadows in here you always turn down. Was it here? It probably was. Well, I don't have a plentiful amount of healing items. However, these guys are not tough at all. What kind of future did this puppet come from? I thought that was gonna do something cooler. It did not. Sorry for playing in the chat with smoking. No worries. Don't mind it all. Well, let's see. Do I go down here? Uh-oh. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else here. Just a little... Well, doesn't that make you sound so much cooler, actually? Okay, so there's definitely nothing here, unless the whole time. But also, yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate you watching. Question of the day. It completes me. I can't believe you're cheating on Stag already. What a flirt. Didn't you guys just get married? I'm definitely gonna rest here. But man, where am I going? Stag wouldn't mind. What kind of person do you take Stag for? You know what? He wouldn't mind. I swear these streams are just 60% me being lost. What in the... He's calling him a short weeb. It's like manlet, but he can't even call him a man, just a weeb. I need to play Metroidvanias more. I will. I'm totally gonna sneak in streams at random hours. I'll still do the regular stream, but then I might play something random. There's no reason for me to fight these guys. But I don't know where to go exactly. Maybe the lighting is making it hard for me to tell where to go. Like there's a ladder somewhere and I just haven't seen it. Oops. Just no idea. Not one iota. Oops. Maybe I'm making it too complicated. Maybe I just go forward. Go back to Lady Fox. Lady Fox. I think she was over here. Is it good compared to Neo 2? I mean, it's good, but I wouldn't compare it to Neo 2. Like, Lies of P controls like a Souls game. Just because this is as advanced as the moveset gets. You got light attacks, you got heavy attacks. I guess you do have like little like weapon arts. But yeah, that's as deep as the combat really gets. You have like a strong focus on parries. And then between that, you're doing light and heavy attacks. And, I mean, you could play Neo like that, but that's not... I wouldn't compare the two. Okay, not here. He's gotten me like 5 times. Okay. Actually, I might be super dumb. I don't think I've gone this way. Could this be it? I just forgot to make a single turn. What's down here?
I must atone for my sins. I
Uh-huh.
must kill more puppets.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
More. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
Oh, that's just my
All puppets must die.
little tummy
Kill
ache.
the puppets.
Not springs.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
Okay. He's not.
Blood and what's oil?
He's not annoying like the donkey. Where you can't really tell what he's doing. You can actually. Nice weapon. I want to swap
I
weapons.
wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Why does he have repeating dialogue? That's unlucky, brother.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its
I love its song. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let it go. I just want to heavy attack him. This weapon's wind up is so slow on a heavy attack. I can't get it. I can't do it. Never mind. Couldn't get it. I really don't like this weapon. That's fine. Oh my goodness, I don't like that weapon.
Seeing myself in your eyes.
This camera though, True Souls like. But no, really, why is this charge attack so bad? Hold on. Let me see it. I see. It's not just the wind up. He does a little dash for it. I just don't have the time for that, huh? Well, that's fine. A symbol. Keep that. I mean, I'm fine with it. Actually. I'm fine with the default. But we'll get him this time. We had him last time. We just couldn't do anything. It's bad because it's supposed to go with appropriate handles, like thrusting blade, hand out. I see. I mean, honestly, I'd probably just ignore it. Did you get your station set up? Are you streaming while sitting on the floor? I was gonna, if I couldn't get it going. I managed to get a lot done last night. I was so tired because I pretty much moved everything that day. I had a few things ready to go, but I wasn't expecting to be able to move everything in one go. I'll take this.
I wish I hadn't run away.
I say, hey there, Jaded. Yeah, buddy, you're a little... I do like how aggressive he is.
I wish I hadn't run away.
He'd be funner to fight if I knew his moveset, because then I could be swinging like crazy with him. Like, I try it now and I just get hit. Oh. I was so desperate for that grapple.
I wish I hadn't run away.
That's unfortunate.
I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
How did that hit me? Whatever.
I wish I'd known.
Yeah. Hell of its own. We get it. I guess fireworks better on humans.
I was afraid to die.
Cause I set a puppet on fire or whatever. He took like no tick damage. Then this guy. He used a knife blade on a glaive. I was thinking about that. Oh, what? I see. From this guy's room, you can get down there. Wrong button. Doctor's confession. My name is Clark Short. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I ain't about to read all that. I'd rather turn to stone than freeze to death. Ah.
fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Ow. Oh, no healing. Time to run. And so, why am I back here? It's a loopy loop. I mean, I guess it is. Is it a poop knife? A poop pipe? I almost said poop knife. Which is a thing. Okay, I've already been here. The P that lied. Don't you hate when that happens? The ultimate betrayal of trust. That meme where you can't trust anybody, not even yourself. That's the P in this scenario. You know, a poop knife would actually be a scary weapon. Oh, for sure. Yeah, so I am once again lost. Let me think here. Definitely not. Oh. Back to the pipe bridge. But I just crossed it. Speaking of, where did I cross it at? Is it through here? Nah. Back to the old pipe bridge. Is it merely a pipe dream? But now where? Looks like it doesn't do enough. But maybe this one? No? Knife to meet you. Can I ask you a question, shit? As I'm just completely lost. I feel like I'm just missing something really basic. But no idea what. Hey, OBK. But no, this isn't practice. This is just habits. Whenever I'm away for something for too long, I like to do like a new playthrough. There's an entrance when you cross the pipe bridge. There's an entrance. When you cross the pipe bridge, there's an entrance. So, crossing the bridge. Well, where's the entrance then? Because that just makes me feel like I'm crazier. Like, I imagine maybe it's through this door? Try to hop down the hole in the building? On the other side of the pipe bridge? Boy, that was the most slow motionist. Okay, I'm just gonna go before I die. So we go back across.
Those stalkers just
Oh. I really was missing something basic.
loyal. Quite insulting.
Oh, no more talking. But yeah, OBK, what have you been up to? Are you going to be playing Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers? Which I realize comes out in 3 days. Three days? 3 days. That was my reaction. Hold up. I'm gonna die. Wait. Wait. I heard you. Okay. I was gonna say this robot thinks he's slick.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
You know, it's fine. We win these. Never mind, I'm on fire. Oh, it's next month. Okay. That's good. That makes life easier. I'm dead. You know what? We'll get him on the rematch. Okay, that's good news then. So I was like, crap. Guess I won't finish Liza P. in a timely manner.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once.
Was that full in Night Rain?
Not so much. I'm told
it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't really fun to play with randoms. I definitely feel like it's a game you play with like people you know.
How did this nightmare come to be? Please.
I did beat it. I did beat all the... Well, I know they recently added like a harder version of a boss fight or something. But I beat all the bosses till then. My build is technique.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much.
Don't forget the hand gestures, Farseer.
He's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm. Before all this, I'm told he's still building and how did this nightmare come to be?
Playing Technique 2 with Twin Dragon Sword. I'm playing Technique because I want to use the bow in the DLC. That's about it. Otherwise, I'd probably do something interesting like an advanced build. Oh yeah, it's time to get some revenge against this guy. Hold on. Let me find where I died before I go get my revenge. Alright, fire weapon. Definitely not the most ideal. Oh, I should have also gotten away from the fire. What? Do you gotta get behind him or something? Ow. Oh, that's the combo. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Man, overheat sure sucks. Oh, cool. Hey there, Silver. I just want the honorable 1v1. But these robots, they feel differently. They have no self-respect. Alright, also let me switch weapons. Playing Neo 2 after Neo 3 is disorienting. It can be. Okay, buddy. Time for you to go to timeout. There's a second one. Of course. These guys suck. Just here to get a little revenge. Too early. Not again with the overheating. Wonderful. Okay. Not the right direction. Ego restored and then crushed by taking the wrong exit. Let me go back to the hotel. I forget it does that. Goes to a whole different window.
I'll use my power.
Welcome to...
Could have bought those. I mean, I still can't.
Welcome to...
I'll buy your whole stock.
Welcome to
Bearer of the Curse. Seek list.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the
I
workshops.
thought he said gods. I was like, wait, what? This game went a totally different direction.
The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto: we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. There weren't enough dwarves, like friendly dwarves in Souls. Well, I'd rock the Mumio head.
The city of Krat.
Goofiest? That's not Guan Yu's.
Not how you remember it, eh?
Is Eyes of P a game like Sekiro where you can't finish the game if you don't parry?
And I'll fill in.
You definitely finish the game without parrying. I feel like that would make it harder, but not impossible.
Main base. It's a factory where they manufacture.
Actually, no. I think the dodge mechanic is just fine.
Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried.
There's benefits to parrying though. Like you can break their weapon
Rescue Vanini
with enough parries.
and shut down his factory. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late. I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your
Those poor people. Wow. Just when you think you know a guy.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest
I don't know, man.
ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous
He just looks
path,
like a high-dollar twink.
it's best to take it one step at a time.
In that get up. Wait. Let's go back here. You know I'm right. Those poor people. Wait, do I just need to... I forget how this works. Wait a minute. Do I just... I don't get it. Shouldn't it advance to this one? Or am I crazy? Because I don't have enough to... Or I don't have anything here. Oh, you know what? I forgot about these. I see. Oh. Yeah, I totally didn't understand how this works. I see. I see. Well, I'll have to respec later. Whenever that's a thing. But now I know how it works.
Close your eyes.
Close this album. I see how this works. That song's too sappy. It's something. There isn't really a weapon I care about. I should probably find like a weapon to upgrade. Oh boy, where am I going? We're near Automata now, boys. Okay. That was a freebie. Also that one. It's the Smelter Demon at home. But in the form of an actual Smelter. Okay, I missed every single parry there. That was just a scouting run. Oh, it's up here. Well, no, never mind. We didn't need to know what's up there. He has a very slow wind up. I've noticed. Lady Oishi is rolling in her grave. I don't see her fighting this guy. All right. I got hit by that. What in the world? I hit by that. Oh, 3 times. Okay. Surprisingly, that didn't reach. No 3 spins that time. Cool. Then a little backhand. Oh. These are about to heat up. Well, still trying to figure out what his moves are. Dead. And that's why I'm out of healing so heckin' fast. Like 8-frame parry window is kind of stupid. Oh, didn't grab it for some reason. Anywho. Summer Heat's back for revenge. Oh no. Okay, I was waiting on that too. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. Wow. I probably should upgrade a weapon though. Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's try this again. This time with less dying. Hey, I keep forgetting about that. Oh, that hurts. How am I not? What? What? How am I not blocking that one swing? Yeah, let me give it a try here. Oops. This game looks really hard. Let's see, booster. Not a long enough pole. That's not terrible. Actual rudeness. Trusted spear legs. Oh, I thought I got the parry off. Thought I got, well. Oh, I don't have any more Fable, whatever. Oh, that's why I wasn't healing. I see. That makes sense. Okay, that was annoying. Okay. He just peeks all over the floor. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Dead. But now I want to try out that move again. You just have to be hotter, farsier. You fight fire with fire. Hey, John, how you doing? Exactly, Farseer. When has that line of thinking ever gone wrong? Cool. Alright. Alrighty. Try sunscreen. Acha. And not WLC a long time ago. Hide behind the pillar. Oh. He thought he had me there. That charge attack is kind of silly. I always pushed it a second too early. Always a second too early. I'm dead, huh? I pushed the wrong button there. That wasn't a bad attempt, but we can do better. Oh crap, I forgot to pick up the whatever. I keep forgetting to grab the ergo or whatever that's outside. Because that means I also forget to... Okay, what a combo. Thought I could knock him over that last time. I felt it in my bones. Oh, that sucks. I hate that red attack. I hate all this guy's attacks. Wrong button. Looks like the fire goes in yeah, it does. Alright, Widow. Hope you have a good night. I'm just pushing the wrong buttons. Later, Widow. Poke. Where is he going? I was so. Oh wait. I think I might have a good. Nope, never mind. I thought I had like a good way to time his attacks. Okay, I thought I had. Oh. I'm dead. Yeah, I'll be playing Wu-Chang. I don't know if Wu-Chang's gonna be a hard game. I guess we'll see. Okay, King's Flame. Enough of your silliness. Okay, I didn't expect that follow-up. Once you get hit enough times, you think, you know what? There's no way there's a follow-up there. This attempt is going so bad. Okay, I get tired of. Oh. Oh, come on. Let me parry you. There you go. It's so satisfying to pull off. Okay, that gun's cheating. Oh, I didn't block it. I could have beat him that time. If I would have blocked that, I could have got the grapple and then just finished him off. This is pretty good practice for the parry though. I just need to stop getting unlucky with the I go for the parry but he's doing a red attack. Like I expect the attack but I don't expect it to be a red attack. So I commit to the parry and get hit in the face. That'd be an interesting check if they drop some DLC around that time. Hey, Bloom. Oh, I don't have any. Oh. Get parried, mister. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I should run though. Behind a pillar. It looks like he's just taking a dump on the floor. I don't get it. Why is that allowed? Who saw that animation was like, you know what? Oh, that was so unfortunate. Like, who sees that animation is like, you know what? That's fine. Can I parry? Man. Okay, that was... The answer was no. But I wanted to try anyway. He just had taco. Stop as a P base game because you don't click with it. That's understandable. This kind of gameplay isn't for everybody. I like it because it's fun to get off parries. And then this weapon having a unique parry makes me want to use it more. I wonder can I upgrade this weapon? Is that not a consumable? There we go. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Good start. A little greedy, that's fine. Another parry, very nice. Okay, that red attack is just gonna get me. And then a greed punish. Whenever I go for more than one swing, I feel like he's just always gonna do that overhead. Man, should I just go for one poke every time then? It's still winnable. Maybe not like this, but... Wait, how is that still hitting me? What? I was behind the pillar. My health! That's unfortunate. Oh. The curse of the slow enemies. You always think you have enough time. You don't. True. My white friends told me to set the difficulty to easy and try the game again. Or do you need YouTube friends? I'm just gonna take it as white because it's funnier that way. But yeah, if it's too hard, there's no like shame in lowering the difficulty. Unless you're trying to impress somebody by playing on a higher difficulty. Or it's like a personal thing. Me personally, I don't mind dying a lot. Dang. I think I'm getting better at these parries and just... Terrible. Guys, try to salvage this one. Let me just practice some parrying in this case, because I don't think I'll win this. Not enough time for that. On reaction anyway. There's enough time for that. I think it's so deceptive. Harder difficulties are always there to try again later. Yep. I did learn though that for this parry, on one of his attacks, on his like spinny attack, I have to wait for him to take a step forward, and then I can parry it. Well, to be fair, Kiss, I am fighting him a bit differently than one would normally fight him. I'm trying to get parries going. Dang. There it is. Oh, come on. Heads up. He's using the toilet. Get parried again, mister. Okay, I didn't expect the cannon shot there. He's getting a little trigger happy. No shooting. Ah. I should just... Dang. Is that oil? I see. I'm dead. Nowhere to go. No pillar back here. Hope I will get to try Enter Lilies and Enter Magnolia. I'm definitely interested in them. I guess after this stuff, I'll go and see if I can upgrade this weapon some. I don't really need it. Like, really, I feel like if I stopped trying to pick, I'd have beaten him last attempt anyway. That one's always just gonna catch me. Okay. That combo is just also always gonna get me. Because it looks like he's done attacking. Dang. Neither one of those landed, of course. But it feels like a turn-based fight sometimes. Because of the delays. Kind of feels turn-based. Uh-oh, here we go. He can't hold it in. It just looks like it, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, what's going on there? That overhead just comes out way too fast also. Oh, he's doing it again. I got nowhere to go. That sucks. I'm just dead. Alright, Wendy. Nowhere to go there. Fights like these teach you patience, but I'm a bad learner, so I'm going to keep being impatient. Ow. Alright, I was gonna upgrade my, well, we're already committed. Can hide behind the red pipes? Yep, I was going to, but there were no pipes where I headed or where I went. Oh, poke, poke, poke. Dang. I feel like I should learn. Hold on, I feel like I should learn this. When he goes for the overhead, That's who I feel like I should learn. When he goes for the overhead, how early will... That's too early. Come on. That's also too early. You gotta be psychic to know. Like, that was just a lucky guess. That wasn't a lucky guess. That was just me being cool. Like, what more can I say? That's just me being modest. There he goes. Doing a number 2. Oh, come on. Too early. Man. Oh. Hey, Vert. We modding with this one? Oh, I'm not modding. That was such a rough start. I think before I started like actually doing damage, he was still like 85% and I had like 1 healing. But yeah, I think for the 1 overhead that I want to counter, I think it's too fast to realistically do it on reaction. But maybe... I mean, maybe it's just a matter of get good with that. Oh, really? Really? That kick too. Some unluckiness happening there. Ah, I thought I could get it that time. Okay, I don't know. Where are you going, buddy? Not on the new carpet. Gross. I think I was too far away for that one. Oh, that wasn't me being greedy. Thought I had time. That should be it. But I didn't get nearly as many parries as I'd have liked. Would I say that Lies of P is my favorite Souls-like? I would say that Stellar Blade is my favorite Souls-like. I'm kidding. I don't know about downloaded. But I did figure him out towards the end there. I think I'm just gonna use this weapon though, so I can get off parries. They're very satisfying. Yeah, let me go back up here, because that's like a walkway up here that I never actually explored. Plus, I think I can tell Venini that his friend went haywire. I think that was his friend.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him.
Yeah, the guard frames are a lot more
There will
unforgiving
be ample time for that.
compared to Kazan.
First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work.
Cold
The
Vein.
factory is ours again.
Yes, Cold
The
Vein.
puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this.
But
Let
not
us
like that.
return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Yeah, Kazan and Stellar Blade, there's more frames,
I cannot.
so you can push it earlier and later. With ICP, you need like very strict timing. Okay, so we saved his friend. I've heard people say that Lies of P is harder than Sekiro. You think so? Yeah, Sekiro doesn't have nearly the amount of like variety in attacks. I think like combat wise, Sekiro manages to be deeper than Lies of P, but the enemies in Lies of P are more complex overall. In terms of like understanding their movesets and stuff. Man. Versus Lies of P, people call it like a rhythm game. Because once you kind of understand the timings, it's very reliable. Well, this one, there's no like rhythm. First playthrough, pretend like a person has played no Souls-likes or Borns before. Which do you think is better? Depends on what aesthetic they like. But probably, oh crap. But probably Bloodborne. You're an owl father. No, don't get me wrong. Sekiro is definitely amazing. Wait, where did I die? Oh, I guess I recovered it without realizing it. I forgot the jump button. Okay, I get it. I got it now. I mean, I guess I have to replay Sekiro. Because for me, Sekiro's difficulty peaked peaked right before Madden Butterfly. And then it was never that difficult. Like, even with Genichiro, he wasn't that crazy. But it wasn't until, like, the later game where you're fighting, like, the owl and so on. Yeah, I remember Sekiro being pretty relentless early game up until Madame Butterfly. Like specifically up until you fight the drunk outside of the castle or whatever with his boys hanging out. And then Madame Butterfly herself wasn't super hard, but she was a cool boss. Or am I? This is the opposite way. Like I said, I'll have to replay Sekiro. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know how soon I'll do it. But yeah, one day I'll just play the Parry games. I'll play Sekiro and like compare them all. Hey there, Bloom. On the YouTube side, for me, the immediate sequence after the junk is just as hard or harder. Everyone has a better feel for different patterns. Maybe they sound of visual cues. Yeah, some people, it just clicks differently with some people over others. And yeah, like, yeah, there's just too many factors. Like, I think I'm decent. I like the action side of games, but the exploring side, I'm garbage. Like I said, on the action side, I think I do well enough. There might be people that are like really got like a navigation. But then they're just like not so great at the action part. All that to say, people have different strengths. Thank you, right? Maybe you can make a tier list of all of it. Maybe. I'd have to compile a list. That's not a bad idea, BK. Making a tier list of Parry-focused games. I'll have to start like scribbling notes for these games. I could start with this game and just make notes of things that really just stand out about this game. Like the one big thing is like how crazy the variety is. Within the same enemy, they could do like crazy charges like that. Then just do it like a really wacky wind up and then like a really quick overhead like that. Like what? That was pretty funny. Like they can go from like really quick lunges to really slow wind ups to crazy charges to. The variety is just something that keeps you on your toes, especially if you do want to try to parry everything, and not like dodge away. Neo weapon tier is spear. It's all spear. It's the Toy Story meme. It's all spear. Oh. Right. Don't know what I expected. If this was Neo, I would have rolled through the barrel and it wouldn't have exploded. Oh. Can't do anything from that range. It's like when you're stuck with the boss. If there's no passion in that particular game, you ask yourself, what did I do wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna die from fall damage. Oh no. Wasn't a big fall. But I mean, I always ask myself that. Alright, Kiss. Appreciate you. Have a good night, man. Okay, on the path to figure out how to beat a boss. And then you die, it's always... At least for me, it's like... What could I have done differently there? Big wrench. This is just a great looking weapon. It is slow as... Hi, Evert. Don't get lost like I would. That was in the backstab somehow? No more healing? Hey look, healing. What a world. Alrighty checks, appreciate it. I usually feel the most with something that I feel is deliberately trying to waste. Yeah. It gets annoying when you fight those. Like a good part of what makes me enjoy like tough fights is the problem solving. Oh. It's like the problem solving aspect of it. But when the problem is the boss is just designed to be annoying, it stops being fun. It becomes tilting and not enjoyable. Yep, checks. See you later, man. What a charge. Yeah, I think I might use this weapon until I get to the bow. I think it's a nice, simple... Simple but effective choice. I've gone this way. Time waste for me is this: I can only do 1 or 2 max reactions to its patterns and just keep playing the waiting game until I get hit. That just sounds like Elden Ring DLC. For me, it can be that. It could also be bosses with input reads, where no matter what you do, they're just going to react to it in a very obnoxious way. Shout out to Alma from Ninja Gaiden, who would just input read while kiting you with homing attacks. That's Elizabeth. And if there's an equivalent for 3, I haven't finished 3. I assume there will be. Actually, no, I've heard like the bosses return from Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. Like I think there's a challenge map with Alma on it or something, which just makes me throw up in my mouth a little bit. That's disgusting. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Both Alma and Elizabeth have their own challenge maps. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Huh. Hey there, thank you for the follow. You know, I cheese both of them with dual swords and wall jump. Acceptable. I like brute forced Elizabeth when I fought her. I think I used a scythe. I like the big AoE attack. And like for the second fight in Ninja Gaiden 2 versus her, I just got her stuck on terrain and then just used the scythe AoE. And then kited her till she got stuck again and then AoE'd again. Oh, brother. This guy is about to get ignored. This guy thinks he's cool or something. Uh-oh. Dead. Yeah. Awful boss. Oh, no backstab. Oh, come on. Ah. Just kill me, mister. What the heck? How? How did I parry none of those? And the worst part, Farseer, Elizabeth doesn't even have a good theme. Much as I hate Alma, her theme's pretty good. Especially compared to the rest of the bosses sound tracks in the game. Actually, hold on. I died back here. But Elizabeth, absolutely forgettable. You mean I have to suffer through this boss with a terrible soundtrack? I did not. I mean, it could be... One second. It could be me jaded by the fight itself. I can agree with that though. This has gone on far enough, mister. These guys are... Wait a minute. These guys have like quite the moveset. That's a bad parry. Also bad. We were doing good. Carrier's amulet. Man. What a struggle. Oh, weight limit. You know what? I haven't been increasing my... radiation. Anyway, this guy is the Dave of this game. Honest worker, I guess.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy.
My boy.
Savior, yes, that's
Yep.
the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Interesting and interesting. He's like... Of course.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. You are really interested in the arm, I see. then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, Legion.
Legion.
No? Too much? It was too much.
A little bit. Interesting, interesting.
I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni. I always welcome friends. May I be of service? No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days.
Maybe it's just like that to you.
It was horrible.
Ever thought about that?
A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory.
Maybe it's just you being biased.
And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened. No one, not even I, know what started. It was puppet army.
Alright. Guess we have to craft first. We do like fire. Mega Man. This is kind of interesting. Is that an explosive shield? Yeah. pretty cool. I mean, this is cool too.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Nothing too exciting, to be honest.
I'll use my power to help you.
Welcome to Hotel.
Remember, it is not surprising that... I remember a few... That wasn't but if a puppet... The city asked me... The city...
Ah, yeah. A city... Nothing to upgrade.
I know my way around a weapon.
Humble weapons. It could have been +3 this whole time. Not the biggest deal. Of course. I gotta figure out why it does that.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
White House,
Or
yeah.
Did puppets do this?
Oh, buddy. It sounded like I got the parry off. Oops. You know, Jimmy's voice actor sounds kind of meh. Yeah. It doesn't exactly wow. Not like Venini and his wonderful Italian accent. Oh. Interesting. Time to do my anime voice. Actually, yeah. When you put it like that, it does sound like it's trying to... Maybe not trying, maybe he just does it naturally. Sound like a badly voiced anime character. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Those charge attacks are insane. I'm dead. Fine. So much damage. Oh, I'm not gonna reset him. Wow, that's so rude. Yeah, that charge is ridiculous. No backstab there. Love that. They just take turns doing it. Oh, there's the third one. Wow. Didn't have the stamina to jump. Awkward. We got him this time. Skinny suits are bad enough. Now they've evolved. They do have pitchforks. Oh. Okay. Backstab this guy. Wait, is this a lever? Hey, I forgot about the grindstone. Haven't been using that.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Give the stalker greeting.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there. Please be safe.
I don't think I'm missing anything. Didn't realize you could backstab like that. That's kind of great. Absolutely adorable pitbull head.
Please be safe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
He looks friendly.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
They really are. Interesting. Agreed.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Sprayer. Dapper infamous. Oh, whoopsie doodle. That's an anime obvious. No, it takes an advanced IQ to do what Jiminy does. At least in the double digits. At least.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin.
Pharmacist.
I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread.
The weird zombies
I have
look
a petrification
weird.
disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can. Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Very nice.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon you. Seems there's a new threat.
Interesting. This kind of has a Dark Souls 3. It actually does. Well, not anymore, but Right. I walked up to him to talk to him like he was an NPC. Maybe I'm the NPC. Interesting. I'll be back for you, mister. Right. Then we level up. Oh, this guy's scary. It was so hard to land that charge attack for some reason. And then he's dead. Wendigo. Kinda. Actually, maybe it literally is one. I remember I asked someone why they hated this guy, and then I saw the attack that made me go, that's why. It's definitely something you would have to sit down and just practice against. Which for most people casually going through the game, that's not a thing. Gonna flail my arms in front of me, and if you get hit, it's your fault. Honestly, if it works, can you really, you know, fault them on it? Let's see. Search music stopped instantly. Lovely place. Second boss after Romeo. Okay. But yeah, you are right about that. I guess you can't backstab. Wow. She's just so large. Oh, what? This is breaking my weapon, huh? I say, oh, why? Why in the world? I'm dead. Why in the world did I just? I'm dead. My fault. I guess. Elijah in charge. Yes, she was. What is he doing here?
Coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
Okay, buddy. Okay, you can't travel that way. I guess I'm gonna have to jump from platform to platform if I want to go that way. Okay, let's not die like that. Yeah, can you really not backstab her? It's got the one fat arm. Oh, you can. Really? What's down here? Yeah, it looked really obvious that you could just jump over. I keep using the wrong button to jump. I want to say it's Neo 3 that's making me want to jump like that. Oh, anyway. I should repair my weapon. Raise the leg. That would be an interesting animation. Make sure our weapon doesn't break. Why can't I lock onto her? She's like right there and I couldn't lock on. Oh, she doesn't have very much HP. What? Wait a minute. I couldn't lock onto the big lady in front of me. But then I completely ignore the guy in front of me. To target the old lady in It's fine. Oh, not fine. It's the jump button that's getting me. Of course there was a gap. My brain still hasn't like connected the dots there to jump. Well, on the buttons to jump. I'm pushing like roll. That sucks. Now, why is this little sequence so hard? It looks like it should be really easy to get through. Really? Also cool. You almost knocked me off again. Oh, there's no way. What's happened there? I'm stumped, befuddled, confused. Yeah. Excuse me. Manners, manners, manners. They want you to kill everything and proceed slowly. Yeah, they have a very large number of speed bumps, so that it's not the easiest to run through. But I am very stubborn. What a struggle. Well. Ah. Stubbornness is an admirable trait. I guess it goes both ways. This game is being stubborn. Yep, there's the gotcha. I was focused on whatever it was in front of me. The gears or whatever. Ever played Expedition 33? Have not. I'll play that in the future, for sure. Come on, lady. Well, heal here. This game just continues to hate me. The nail biter. Wow, they have this guy in a corner, so if you like come up this way and try to heal, that'll happen. Absolute rudeness. Looks dangerous. I'm not taking a bait. Shortcut maybe? Wait, what? Never mind. This just looks like a trap. Wasn't even subtle. I don't know if I want to fight this guy. Definitely a ruse. No way. Dead. What in the world? That's fine. I am not a fan of the sequence. Nickelodeon guy. That takes me back. Oh, okay. You can't just drop down there. Gotcha. It looks like you can. This map. Wow. What a slap from both of them. I just want to get out of here. Another crazy punch. He's just body blocking. What another crazy punch. No one's meter filling alongside the decay. The off-screen snipe. Right, the balls of death. No heals, huh? I'm probably dead. Didn't realize I went through so many heals. Huh. I don't even really get this place. Is it really that mean? Yeah. Nice try. If he still hits me on the way up. Gets me with the decay. Don't know how I didn't fall off that time. Cool, cool. Maybe that's where my healing went. Right. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Absolutely forgot. I'm not too sure what I could be doing differently here. Oh, 1 second. Gonna get some water. Either fight all the group enemies and no clip through. Problem is, it's hard to fight them because they use ranged attacks. So they're attacking you before you can reach them. And you're trying to get through on like narrow walkways. I don't know, maybe my controller's a little jerky or something. I like very easily fall over the ledge. Not sure why that is. But we got it this time. No more awkward deaths. Do I have bombs at the throwables? I should. Oh. Oh. Like this one just feels like luck. Like I don't know if that's gonna knock me over the edge or not. Ugh. Oh, I wonder if I can actually. That's a good idea. It's like they knocked me so far like over. I try to roll and recover, but the roll is more than enough to push me over, I guess. Okay, I'll try the grapple hook actually. I doubt it'll pull the big ones, but I might be able to pull myself to them. Of course she doesn't fall. Can I pull them? Nope. Can I pull myself to them? I can. So I can pull myself over to them. Beautiful. Bounce. And then I gotta watch out for the Indiana Jones segment. Let me time this. I'm sure they timed it too. Time to say you have absolutely no time to run through. Doable but still annoying, yeah. Turk. Here's the like mini boss that spawns there. I don't remember what was up here, but it looks like nothing unless there's a drop down, which kind of looks like you can drop down. Interesting. I'm guessing you have to fight this guy. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. Somehow won. He doesn't drop anything, but the door does open. We somehow made it through. So far, the hardest part of the game has been platforming. Flammable goop.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Okay, lady. Okay, crazy lady. Teleports a stargazer.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
What's our account supposed to be? I have no
I
idea.
can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly quickly as you can.
Sounds like she's auditioning to be a pirate. What's wrong with that? What you got against pirates? Alright, then. Marine does that. Why not? Decay. Classic. Don't know why I tried. Wrong DK. Isn't there a common rider Decay? I could be thinking of something else. Maybe it's a album or something. Okay, lady. I don't know, I think it's Kamen Rider Decade? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too into Kamen Rider anyway. What in the world? You know what? You can keep them. Whatever that is. I guess you can't back attack them. Has to still poison full souls like somewhere, I guess. Yeah? It only makes sense.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, oh that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings.
Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized. Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift.
What a nice guy.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
I take it you're not a dog person, Farsi. I didn't already have a weapon in mind. I have a problem with the poser though. Icy. I do like etiquette though. It's technically a dagger.
Since you're so helpful. As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this.
I'm not sure that's even a word.
Golden wings shine.
You also have a Sahayamaru, basically. Oh, guess I shouldn't go this way. Maybe I should. Maybe that's all that's here. Oh, never mind. Found stairs. Anyway. Interesting. Revolution resistance. Sure. Interesting. Back we go. Something on the altar? Which altar? This altar? This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the multiple angel merciful. Why did I say multiple? Yeah, it looks like it. But I feel like no, you're fine. Going back was the right call though, I think. Nice. Fable Catalyst.
Oh, thank you.
Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of
Kazan
the
has a
quiet
hardcore mode?
power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
What kind of hardcore mode is it? Is it like permadeath or?
It's a reminder of the quiet.
A harder mode than before? That sounds interesting. Like 900 more. I see, that's interesting. I did plan on checking Kazan out again in the future, because they're adding the Lady Kazan. 2 Ergo left. Poopy boss time? Yes. Precious, adorable. I don't have any Fable, huh? Have I just been ignoring combat? Maybe I have been. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Hey, really? Cool. I hate the grapple mechanic in this game. Destruction damage to monsters. I guess that's like break damage. Any changes? Sorry, lady. True. Dang. That's a lot of damage. Right, I was on the wrong item. Have I played the DLC? Nah. I'm doing this new file and taking it to the DLC. He just wakes up. You didn't tell me we had visitors. And me without my makeup. How embarrassing. I'm translating what he's saying. He's very embarrassed at the series of events. To be honest, I would be too. Oh, never mind. Wait, how do I buff with the... There it is. What's happening? Where am I? Hi there. What is happening? He sat on me. What do you mean he can still talk? Kind of ableist language? He can still talk. Honestly, I think I almost just roasted him. I just didn't know what he was doing moments before being sat on. But boy, if I knew, I'd have probably still got sat on. Anyway. Great start. Luckily that missed me. Oh, well, let's give it a go this time. Of course, let's get behind him again. Or in front. Dang, I'm trying to parry him. Dang. All those failed parries. Dang. Well. Whoa. Pardon? No clue where to go then. I thought you go behind him. No. I guess it's like his left or his right, maybe. I was in a pretty shaky predicament, regardless. I kept whiffing parries. We got him this time. Dang. Dang. I'm gonna land one of these parries. There we go. Just as the prophecy foretold. Did he just scoot on me? Did he just rub his butt in my face? Oops. I just want to buff with 5. Maybe I'm pushing the wrong buttons for it. There you go. It took me a moment to get the buffs. I say buffs, but it was one buff. Dang. Dang. I missed every single parry. The moveset's the same between both forms, and the fight's not hard. So I think I should spin the first phase. I'm gonna have the most resources, aiming for the fun parries. And then second phase, I just try hard. Eh. It's early. Dang. Nice, nice. Oh, he got deleted. 2 parries. He is a one-winged angel, not the one-winged angel. Dang. Dang. Alrighty. The platforming in the area was harder than the boss itself. Thank you.
And now, the stage is set. I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Me. Whoa. That was the line read. And I read it better. I second level up. I did want to backtrack. I don't want to bother with these. Like, is the stamina really worth it? Like, I don't know. How much health do I get? 14 health. If you parry, how much stamina do you need? Not much, actually. But I get very pokey. But even then, it doesn't take a lot of stamina. So I can probably live without it, honestly. Do I go back? Let's see, teleport to another geyser. Can't teleport to the same location. But yeah, I also need to backtrack. Back to that terrible obstacle course. Because I'm confident I missed stuff. At that point, I was just trying to get through it. Because, oh boy, that was tragic. I assume the lady drops the item. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Okay, Tatia Boshi. Close enough. Welcome back. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. I think saints literally do the opposite of this. That is why they are saints. Whatever. Now you open the second path. Open the second path. With the pray emoji. So let me go back then to the... one of the churches. Or there was a building or something that I wanted to pray in front of. Is it literally the altar here? But yeah, currently for the bow build, I'm thinking I'm just gonna... Oh no, this is the boss room, duh. It looked like a statue I could pray in front of. It's either this one or the area before it. Nothing. Then it has to be...
Coin trees or...
Okay, crazy guy. Nothing? Oh, okay. Oh, alrighty. Alright, so let's figure out what I missed. Can't stop the spooky organ from playing. I guess I'll have to fight my way through this time. Just so I can make sure I don't miss anything. Well, that was the wrong button. Hey, Uros, how you been, man? How's the wife and kids? Getting sleepy? Off to slumber? Alrighty, Farseer. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, of course. Of course. Last time it worked. This time, no. I see how it is. You'll get there. Ah, I see. Better than after, you know. Of course. What a knockdown. Yeah. Oh, really? I hate this area. Tragic, tragic. Actually, can I just backtrack? Hold on. I know there's a drop somewhere. Radiant Ergo. Nothing special. I just have to be on the side. While she throws goop at me. There's gotta be more that I'm missing. Oh, cool. Dead again. Cool, cool. Oh, gross. I gotta call it back. Exciting elevator gameplay. How exciting. Oh, now I can start looking at those fallen boulders. I guess I can look here too. Oh, you are very much alive. That's not spooky at all. Well. Legion plug. Okay. That's cool. Oh. Oh, okay, you just die there. All right, cool. Oh, more elevated gameplay. There was one other place I wanted to check though. Does this go anywhere? These are where the boulders come down, I think. Yep. Didn't expect a ladder. Need a Trinity key, of course. I just actually can't do anything else here. Anything else? Nope. Interesting. Crafted cryptic vessel. Venini might be able to decode this device. Sure. I think that's it.
cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener, because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Welcome to Hotel. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
No clue what to get there.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help.
What's
First,
new?
let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed. Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to. I always welcome friends.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Wow! I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's... My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be... weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Oh, I just don't have the ergo to level the weapon.
I know my way.
Oh, anyway. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Not really. Oh, Dogman.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, The ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Okay, that should be everybody. Still don't know why the game just hops to another monitor. Oh, where am I? This is boss room. That's the way into the boss room, so this is the exit. Path of the Pilgrim.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Interesting. I need to pay attention to where I'm walking. Surprisingly, didn't die. Finally finished Crash Team Racing Platinum. Congrats. Oh. How long did it take? Because at the very least it feels like it took quite a while to do. Like 6 or so days. That's not terrible. I mean, longer than most. Well, yeah, I'd say longer than. Cause I feel like you can platinum like a Souls game. Well, if you know what you're doing. Like a day or two. Souls games are pretty easy to platinum, yeah. What did you say the okay? What did you say the next game after that was gonna be? Elden Ring's like 12%. It's kind of wild. Time for an Elden Ring playthrough, you say? Time to become that 13th%. You gonna play the boomerang? What's wrong with that? That your field is 0.5. Hardest platinum we've seen is, of course, don't you have to get like a really high rank in competitive to 100% it? And people that get to that kind of rank, that's got to be well under 1%, period. Unless they grinded early when everybody sucked and was on ladder. You only need gold. That's still hard. That's still like a really low percentage. Like for instance, Overwatch gold rank was where I think the majority of players were silver rank. Silver or gold. And that was like majority. That's like 90% or something crazy like that. Gold was harder early on. Interesting. I always figure it's the opposite. Cause yeah, there's some monsters and you know, trying to climb up to where they belong. There's also a lot of new players that haven't gotten jaded or like bullied out of rank yet.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule up.
Oh. Oh. Dang, this thing takes forever to attack, huh? Four, I think. The rank points never reset, so rank. Oh, I see. That's an interesting way to handle things. I tried the new? I haven't yet. I only recently heard about it. Recently, by recently I mean today. I'll check it out after Lies of P. Let me see what's up. It's mostly positive at the moment. But isn't that what people want? Like harder difficulty? Allegedly. Let's see. A drop rate increase. Two new difficulty levels. Beginner difficulty. Hardcore. Greater penalty upon failing reflection. Interesting. You take more damage if you screw up reflection. Character's attack damage increases. Cool attack. Characters. Stamina and defense increases. Decreases. Okay, so they take more damage. Well, you take more damage. You have less stamina. But you do a little more damage. But you take a lot more damage if you screw up reflection. I just went ahead and looked at the patch notes. Unless there's something outside of that. But yeah, if there's something outside of that, do tell. The dumbest changes. can't respec your character in hardcore. Totally hardcore, dude. The single stupidest change you've ever seen? What is it? Can't see the enemy's stamina or life bar. Interesting. Includes bosses. They made the camera worse. How? Deliberately worse. The no HP thing is kind of interesting because a lot of people base their actions off of how much health the boss has. So if they know the boss is low, they'll act a bit differently. But if they don't know, that's kind of interesting. If you lock onto an enemy, the camera pans behind you. There should be like a setting to cut that off, I would imagine. Unless that's specifically for that difficulty. Instead of mess with your def- really? Yeah, I'll probably try it after Liza P. I don't have anything else lined up anyway.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you.
I have to try it.
Intact.
Guess I have to try it.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
You think Kazan's easy difficulty was normal all along? And the normal was supposed to be hard? Probably. You always said this, but now you're vindicated.
Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
They do like no damage. Adorable. But that's interesting. I'll definitely give it a go. Fight took 12 minutes, the Ozma fight. I'll have you know that's one of the faster speeds. You speed demon. But yeah, I can't imagine. Well, I guess I need to imagine. I guess I could just try it myself. But clearing a game with that difficulty. Cluster grenade. Interesting. Ozma is one of the worst bosses you've ever faced in any video game. I don't know if he's that bad. Maybe it depends on the weapon you use. I will say I didn't really care for the fight. Like a lot of people hype him up as being like a crazy super whatever fight. To me, it was just he was just annoying. I guess. Like he doesn't really stand out, or he doesn't do anything really to stand out from the other bosses. Maybe makes the screen harder to see with the spam. That's about it. I hear they nerfed Spear. Which weapon did you use when you tested out the hardcore? Because I haven't played in a while. I haven't played, so I haven't seen the Spear changes. But I guess if they're, you know, they've already added that difficulty, I'll play it myself after, I don't know how long. Oh, you just did the first mission and quit. Sometimes that's all it takes. I feel like I shouldn't be going this way.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
I see. So no Kazan in your future. What about Stellar Blade? Motivity Crank. Technically next to
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down.
Hellblade's probably next.
What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
I thought it was nice. I kind of expected the combat to be like an afterthought. What's there? Oh, holy crap! What's there is pretty nice. All right. Surprise! Maybe they should make a difficulty called Omega Hardcore, where the game is like that 10 FPS and you can't see your own health bar and stamina. The screen flickers every 2 seconds. You can flash with Joe Biden's naked picture every time you die. Ah, they're throwing stuff, huh? Oh, I guess we're fighting in here. Dang. I just want to do the weapon parry. Never mind. One more time? No. Never mind that, never mind. Good enough. The rate of control suck. There is that status in Kazan. Illusion or something? Some kind of debuff. Flips your directional inputs. Hate it. Hate everything about it. Hallucination. Yeah. Worst debuff. I thought it was solid. Like I was saying, I didn't expect this to have like a good action a good action combat system behind it. I thought it was mostly just like fan service. But what's this? Pretty solid. I'll say buying it because I hope there's a scene where you can pinch little cheeks. Well, I won't spoil it for you. I'll leave it to your imagination. But yeah, I liked it.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
I've gotten old. A candle, a bow, and shit. What a.
That's
Anyway.
right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating?
Maybe
Better not
Taze.
be cheating. You
I'll say the odds are quite high that something like that happens.
No offense, you're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? God, you get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Alrighty, Taze. Hope you have a good night, man. Actually, it might be morning for you, alright? Nighty night, my man. The Ergo Proxy. I watched that anime. You used to finish it. Oh crap. Well, maybe you can watch that before you go to sleep. I didn't hear right there. Every good piece of cinema cites their name or cites the name of the series at some point. Oh, what the heck? That's how they legitimize their greatness. Exactly. Watch this. Ah, the classic. Classic, iconic, but also muted so YouTube doesn't do anything weird. I wonder why I stopped watching Family Guy. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger. I think maybe I just stopped watching TV, period. So I just never bothered after that.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I should just huff it with 0 healing. I like no health. I'll go back down and kill him later. Using
I
caliber.
thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I like your honesty, kid. But you should know that if you're not one of us, the bosses will feed you to the monsters. If you, give me a little something, I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. How does that sound? Sure, we can do that too. I'm just hustling to survive, you know?
Where's that darn music coming from?
If you, just show me your sincerity.
Let's see. Locked, I assume? No, not locked. What a surprise. Oh. Very convenient. Hard fight? Guess we can't stop the music there. Okay, I think this is the way back. Well, that's wonderful. Didn't want to push that. believe you were going this way.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've
We?
got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Why not? Right after using all my Fable arts.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, that was a terrible block. Oh, come on. That should have blocked it.
Mind if I let that kid up here? So much fun.
I should break his weapon first, shouldn't I? Wrong way.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Give him the business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Cool. Not gonna hurt him. That break is open anyway. That sucks. Dead. He's got some tricky attacks. Maybe I shouldn't bother breaking this weapon. Might just be easier to fight them normally.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
What a combo. It might be easier to break his weapon first. Dang. Hey, I'm done for here. Yeah, I think it might be easier. To just break his weapon. Let's see. Enhancements. I got 2 quartz. Don't know what I'm gonna do with 2 quartz. So weird. I don't think I can upgrade this weapon. Nope, not enough. Not enough.
Welcome to...
I know my way around a weapon.
Wait, what am I doing?
At the house.
Business hall anything?
At the house of any.
victim of the petrification disease. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them.
Some job you did.
But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
But you know what? I didn't. Why do I even talk to this guy? I just need to access the chair. I already messed up this little... Increases the amount of... Increases destruction damage. I don't even know what to grab here. What do I pick here? Oh. Full cells. That's pretty nice though. Good enough. So weird. Alright, let's see if we can't beat the... Oh, let me go get my ergo first. Honestly, I could have just used an item. Whatever. I need 1.1 ergo. Go.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy is mine! Mine! Move for me, brothers!
Poke poke. He's surprisingly passive, so I guess it is kind of a waste of time.
It's my turn! So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
All right.
Let's finish this.
Dang.
You're a sweeper. There's news for yours.
Oh, crap. Nice. Not even close.
This puppet's crazy! Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Whoa. Somehow made it. How much health do I get? Not a crazy amount. We'll get technique to 30. So honestly, we're not really struggling too much. Some quartz, not bad. Let's see.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a
Sorta.
certain angle. You know, if you squint.
A little bit.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Wasn't there another room? Oh, I know what it was. I mean, it could be another room. No, it's the one merchant.
Oh, you defeated the Black Rabbits? I sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries. Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
Sharp pipe. Bramble curved. It's kind of interesting. Well, oh, Geppetto wants to talk. Keeps happening.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Let's head back. Oh, I did it again. Whoops. I'll figure out why it's still not later. This is the way out of the boss room, right? We enter the boss room this way. Then we go into the building. Is this open? No, so we go into the building. Did it again.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
Reset level, recalibrate Peorian. First we want the pulse cells. They'll attack though. Perfect guard, 50%, those are fine. Souls. Or it's just the undo all button here. Let's fail attack pulsal charge. Red Fable charge. Chain guard again. Oh. Amulet slots. Charge Fable when reviving? Naturally recover durability. Increase cube use. Bang time. All slots. Has this the effect? I do need this. Interesting. So close yet so far.
The city asked me any.
I guess there's no new dialogue. Like, hey, I found a secret entrance. Oh, no one cares? Alright. Why does it keep happening? I guess I have to... Keeps happening.
Stalker.
But okay, where am I going then? Actually, let me see what he wants.
Stalker.
Oh no, he trades. Cool, okay. I see.
I'll use my power to...
Okay, I might be really lost now. What the heck? Let's talk to Vanini.
I always welcome.
Oh, you know? I might just be going through another door. I don't think there's anything this way. But maybe another door up here. Maybe. Yep. Keeps happening.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, The singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary Prima Donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Of course. Cluster grenade. I really should use more throwing items. Just locked, of course. Do I even want to go down here? That's not great. Hey, yo, hello? Oh, I'm dead. How you doing, my man? I assume you already played the DLC. How'd you like it? Hey man, go for it. Trying to find a boss hit list. A. I don't know much about the DLC. I don't know how many bosses there are, anything like that. I just know people talk about the final boss being crazy. It sounds like progress. It sounds like progress to me. Yeah, people like watching that kind of stuff. I like watching that kind of stuff. So especially when you talk about streaming, like there's a lot of good players that'll post like the final product. No one wants to post, you know, footage of them failing or looking bad. But I like watching that stuff. Like I like watching the process. Did I already open a shortcut? I'm pretty sure I did. She just goes back up. Okay. I died over here. I also need to heal. Let me back all the way up. This game good? It is. What's up, Devil? Yeah. Right by it too. Unlucky. But yeah, game good. Game real good. What's up? Not much. Slowly making my way to the DLC. Looks hard. It can be. Especially in situations where you're fighting more than one enemy. Straight up 1v1s aren't that bad. How much is it? I'm not sure. Hold on. I can check for you. Oh, I can die. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Let's see what it says for Steam. On Steam it's full price. I thought it was on sale. I guess it's just the DLC? That's some kind of bundle they have. Well, at least on Steam it's like full price. So I'll just wait for like the summer sale or whatever. If you're interested. Unless you got big pockets like that, then go for it. Hey there, Maxim. Am I playing with a challenge? I'm just having fun. Just enjoying a playthrough. Trying to get to the DLC. If I could remember where... That's a little crazy. This doesn't open, does it? Nope. Might get it. I think you might like it. You think the DLC is overpriced? I think it's about right. I think that's how much the DLC normally goes for these kind of games. Might just... Actually, no. I'm gonna try to get my stuff back. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang. Okay, I didn't even realize. Why does that do so much damage? All right. I feel like I should just let it go. Well, no. There's like a chest behind him. Dang. Ah, in a corner. Oh, that was rough. By the way, Borderlands 4 has a $130 pre-order. What in the world? Why is it $130? What do they include in it that makes it that expensive? Does it include like 5 copies to share with your friends? What? I don't know. I was talking with a buddy about maybe like co-oping in Borderlands, but some unfortunate things have happened involving that guy, so that'll probably never happen. So I don't know. If I can find like a buddy or something that wants to play some Borderlands, I might. I could try to play single player, but I don't know. I'll think about it. This is a boss fight, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Super Deluxe Edition. GTA is $6. GTA 6 is $100. GTA 6 I can believe. There's like a billion people expecting, just waiting to throw money at the game to play it. So them selling it for $100 wouldn't surprise me. And it's probably a smart business tactic by them. Also, hey, the Nightcrawler, how you been? What have you been up to? I think the last time we talked, you were thinking about playing some Stellar Blade. After Kazan, I think. Why am I lost here? Oh, I guess there's no way out. I guess I just...
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even
Good.
if you
Stretch
try
your back.
to
I'm trying to heal up.
Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me?
Hope you get well soon, man. Wishing you a speedy recovery.
Feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore. encore performance of
You've been
Parry.
playing the Neo 3 demo? Nice, nice. Is it still going on?
Adelina Corday.
I've been busy lately, so I haven't been able to
I dedicate this performance
check on.
to my sister
Alright.
Adelina.
Poke, poke. Parry me.
If you would.
Dang. I'm just gonna fish for parries on her. I don't know her moves. Dang. Dang. I'll fight her for real next time. But yeah, Devil, which do you like more, the samurai style or the ninja style from Neo 3? The demo's done? Yeah, I figured we were around that time for the demo to be ending. I was gonna say, surprisingly, I ended up liking the ninja form quite a bit. I leaned over to pick up my controller and you pull something because you're back to... Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. By the way, Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe Edition does not promise you all future DLC for free. It has +2 heroes to choose. What in the world? So you spend $130 on the game and it doesn't even give you like the season pass? Wild. Actual craziness. Neo 3 comes in 2026. I am very excited. It's already my game of the year, and it's not out yet. How's Lies of P gameplay? It goes well, man. How you doing, Bolt? Kind of just in amazement at this Borderlands 4 pricing. Okay, I'm not going this way. I'm just gonna run back to where the lady in white was. I read standard is 70, but you don't get everything. Yeah, typically the standard is 70. It's like $69.99 or $59.99, but typically nowadays it's that 69. But yeah, typically that's just the base game. Man, I'm so lost here. But and then you get like the deluxe version with the season pass with all the DLC or whatever. But with Borderlands, they're charging $130 for their super deluxe edition, and it doesn't even guarantee the DLC. Man, am I just... Maybe I go this way. Oh, okay, Grandma. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, that does so much damage. Okay. Is Borderlands fun? It's okay. I mean, I played the first and second one, and they were great. I have a buddy that likes Borderlands 3 on mute. He doesn't... The dialogue is apparently incredibly bad and cringy. But the gameplay is still really good. Just everything else, like the storytelling and everything else is bad. But the gameplay is still really good. From what I hear. Okay, let's... You played Borderlands 1, 2, and 3? I really liked 1 and 2. But I didn't get to finish 2 because I just got way too busy at the time. And then never got back to it. What's happening again? Actually, let me get rid of... Oh, right, the crazy explosive doll. Right behind me. Did they pick this in the DLC up? I just don't like the pricing. Well, I was telling someone on YouTube that like the Steam summer sales are very close. So if you're interested, I just give it, you know, unless you play on console. If you play on console, I don't know. But if you play on PC, I'd say just wait for the summer sale. We all got the busy life, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, let's try this again. Now that I have some healing. You play on PC? Then yeah, if you use... It's so creepy.
Let's have an encore performance. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Let's try to do some parries. Or just get hit immediately. Come on. Swing, swing. Okay. That was fast. Let's try some more parrying. Come on. Bang. Dang. She's going a little crazy there. I broke her weapon, so she's very much not a threat anymore. Is that the game? That could have been Nightcrawler. That sounds familiar. I don't quite remember who that was, though. I was wrong. Super Deluxe Edition includes 2 extra DLC that will come in the future. I see, okay. I mean, at the very least, there's that. I still don't know if that justifies $130, but at least they didn't like try to rip you off and make you get the DLC. I still locked. But yeah, make you spend $130 and still make you buy all of the DLC. That would have been too crazy. But also, I don't know. I feel like the companies are getting more and more greedy. Slowly raising the prices. And then the games themselves are all like rushed and buggy and... Oh, there it is. To buy the game for $70 and not have all the maps is insane. I agree. I still haven't gotten over games are now $70. I have to be missing something here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And backstabber. Wow. What in the world is this? Oh, I see. That's a strong baby. Interesting. Oh, I know where this is. Okay, so now we're to the... Now where am I going? Oh boy, back to being lost, I guess. Oh no, never mind. We just stumbled our way into the correct direction.
Oh.
Nice
You're
hat.
walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Sure.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
I guess we go down. This one's a little crazy. Dang, come on. I'm gonna get it with this parry. Dang. Okay. Once is enough, I guess. Unless... God. I'm still aiming for those parries. Okay. Spawn point isn't that far away. So I figure why not. It's a lot of fall damage. Alright, let's try this again. I just don't think it's fast enough to catch that barrage. So it has to be the first hit or like never? What about normal parries? Normal parries are probably the way to go. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, let's see what she dropped. A star fragment. Oh, that's terrifying. I lived. No explosions for you. My channel grew fast, you lame Stellar Blade. What do you mean? What's up, Free Eights? How you doing, man? Oh, what in the world? I might be dead, and I don't know how. Oh, this guy was shooting. Okay. Yeesh. Just a whole squad of... Yeah, how you been, man? Arc heavyweight frame.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet?
Just a puppet.
What's going on?
Just a puppet. Jiminy's racist. Is the DLC worth the money? Not sure. I started up a new playthrough, and on my way to it, DLC is like, I'm still a little ways away from it. I'll definitely get that next stream, then I'll be able to let you know. At least my initial impressions. Is that a flamethrower? Looks like fun. Haven't played Lies of P yet. I feel like you like it. Don't you play a bunch of Kazan? And Stellar Blade? I don't think I'm mixing you up with something else. Hey, yo, Uvert, welcome back. But if you like those games, really high chance. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, really high chance you'll like this one. Okay. I like that somehow hit me in slow motion. Okay. Pardon me. How much healing do I have? None. Time to run. Mad clown puppet. Lies of P really has a different feel to it. You can see just off the gameplay alone for sure. For sure. Uh-oh. This may be the end. Okay, buddy. That was some nonsense. Okay, back-to-back nonsense. Which game is better, Kazan or Lies of P? A good question, actually. I don't know. I think Kazan might be better. But it's a really close one. What in the world? Oh, he had one more hit. Of course. That's lame. Oh, I could be using a parry. Hold on. Because he really telegraphs his punch. This guy takes so much effort. Dang. I see it coming, but I don't know the timing on it for the parry. Didn't have to be that close. We're trying to nail that parry. Made it a lot more close than it should have been. Thank you, Nightcrawler. Do I need to teleport? Oh, to give the ring back. To give the ring back. I think he's down here. Or not. Wait a minute. I'm dumb. He blended in is a thing. I have no Wukong, because after Astrobot, one game of the year.
This is her wedding ring.
You hear a lot of people saying that it was overrated, that it wasn't really that good. I don't know. I've been pessimistic on like Souls, quote unquote Souls likes.
I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me.
So I had passed on
shining soul inside her.
Wukong.
Others laughed at me.
And I saw Liza P at the time. I passed on Liza P for the same reason.
Knew that she was in love with me too.
But after finally playing Liza P, it's a really great game.
Whoever heard
so Wukong's probably great too.
Puppet in love. Melody. My melody.
How it's about Liza P?
Your words were everything.
Hey man, let me know how you like it.
She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Ergo was whispering. Neo 2 is my favorite action game. If we're talking favorite game of all time, That would take some deliberation. A Spaghetti has a new crib. Pretty great. Honestly, really happy. I don't know if you were there for it, but I was complaining about where I was staying, the air went out, and I wasn't paying to get it repaired. So I spent like a month in the heat. In Texas heat. Oh boy, it was not great. But then yeah, first day here, nice cold temperature. Made the whole thing worth it. But yeah, happy to be here now. And now that I'm here, I have like less not great people around me, so I can like actually start making more videos and stuff, because that's what I've been wanting to do. But with my surroundings, I just wasn't able to. Not the way that I wanted. I was able to like squeeze out the occasional video every now and again. But I should be able to like produce more. Which I'm excited for. Oh, there's still stuff I need to get for this place. And some errands I need to run. Like, I don't even have a trash can. I have no trash can. I also don't have... I just gotta go shopping. That won't be a problem. There's just stuff I gotta go grab to make the house or the apartment feel more complete. But I just forgot a bunch of basic stuff. I was in such a hurry to get out. Like, once everything was like finalized and I was able to get here, I was like, yep, I'm going back. I'm grabbing some stuff and I'm never coming back. I'm never going back. They can have my stuff. They can sell it. They can burn it, blow it up. Don't care. Just keep me away from them. You forgot to buy Dragon's Dogma 2 while I was on sale? Aw, man. Do you play on console or PC? Having a comfortable surrounding is always a good thing to have. 100%. Like, I slowly just felt my sanity melting away. Like, I was losing my mind. It's definitely one of those... Oh, if you're on PC, I would definitely say... I was talking about this earlier, but Steam has these big summer sales. So just wait for the summer sales. Should it be back for summer sale? It typically is, I'll say. Hey there, Marcia. Welcome back. Because I started the stream a little late. I just ended a bit late to kind of match. So I'm still going for a bit. This is the time. Nah, we still got a little time to go. Okay. Right. Not backstab. Friendly chef. Yes, have peace of mind when you're able to let your guard down. Yep. I haven't had that kind of peace of mind in a while. It only got worse recently. Like in the past 2-3 months. Like another person got involved, and then there was just constant like bickering and negativity and actual fighting, and then I was getting dragged into it, and I could just like feel myself like, oh. All right. From that distance, lady? What the? I agree. I'm right here. And yeah, Nightcrawler, I really didn't want to... Like, my thinking of it initially was, why do I have to, like, uproot my life, you know? Why do I have to be the one to leave? I like it here. Like, outside of the negativity. Like, why do I have to? But it just kept getting worse, so it's like, okay, I have to be the one to leave. Otherwise, I'm just going to be in a worse predicament with you guys. Thank you, Nightcrawler. Bartender. You guys are like peas in a pod. You guys are like brew brothers, brew broskies. New Good Cave is peak. It is. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. That's not a repetitive name scheme at all. Oh, okay, lady. I'm pretty sure I just die if that meter fills up. That's not scary at all. Hey, Gaddafi, how you doing? You just woke up and don't have the energy to get out of bed. I feel like you could be a motivational speaker, Nightcrawler. Always with the words of wisdom.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, I'm
He is writing a book. Oh, he's probably not. I was gonna say, when did I miss this? I did ages ago, Daffy. I was asking my son about life, so I try to be positive. Yeah, it's very easy to be negative and stay negative. Or get pulled into a negative space by negative people. I say this speaking from experience. Of course. What in the world? Oh, I am dead. Okay. Yep. I figured that would happen. You're waiting for the DLC to pop. To finally play, but I say the Expedition 33 was in your backlog. I'll eventually get around to Expedition 33 also. Disruption just does indeed instantly kill you. Did I get a close idea of what shape looks like finally? What does that mean? Oh, I see. I was like, what? That sounds like a deep question. Yeah, Nightcrawler. Getting older, starting to get to that age where like the older relatives in my family are starting to vanish, you know? So that for sure is very true. Oh, Barber. Oh, actually, where did I die? The early millennial. What is the year that millennial started? I wonder how far I am from like the early... Because I think my sister just barely missed being a millennial. And she's like 7, 8, 9 years old? My sister's... Isn't it like 1982? I have to Google it. Because I think either I'm like a super early millennial or my sister... Hold on. Let's see. Millennial year? Millennial years. also known as Generation Y. It's generally defined as people born between 1981 and 1996. Okay, so I'm like towards the well, let's see, 81 and 96. Dang, the oldest millennials are 44. Oh man. I think my sister is I'm pretty sure my sister's a millennial. She's like one of the first I see. You made it. You turned 39 in a month. That class also millennial. Yeah, it's my sister. But in 96, you just barely made it. You just barely got invited to the cool kids table. Your older brother's in his 40s? Is he a millennial though, or is he like Gen X? I think it's Gen X. That's before millennials. Honestly, didn't think I'd make it past 30. Man, I grew up in a terrible neighborhood. I didn't think I'd make it to my 20s. Not even kidding. Not even like exaggerating. That I made it that far, I was like, oh, what do I do now? And I still don't quite know the answer to that question. But I think streaming is a good answer for now. That's insane. Yeah. For me, it's like a product of my environment kind of thing. I was not on a great path. Man, when I think about it, it's a lot similar to my current, well, because when I was like teens, I was on a terrible path, but then I like ghosted everyone I knew. Like I hit a point, I hit like a really bad spot, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna die like this. I'm gonna die, huh? I don't want to die, so let me just hit the brakes and just basically run away. I ran away. I ghosted my friends. And that's always sad to talk about my friends, because most of them did not make it. Not kidding. Most of them did not make it. And the ones that did make it are in prison. I laugh, but I'm genuinely serious. He's 20 minutes outside of Detroit. Yeah, I think we have like very similar backgrounds. But that's also where my gaming came from. I wasn't super into gaming until that time. Gaming was a great way to stay indoors and stay out of trouble while ghosting my friends. Yeah, I think we talked about it, Coconut. I might be wrong on that one though. I think we did talk about it. I think I am like slightly older. It's so easy to get pulled into other people's issues. It is. And especially back then, when you didn't have too much, like, other than those people, it's easy to make their problems your problems. And their problems was already, like, in a bad in a bad space, so you're putting yourself like deeper into a bad space. Oh, come on. Spirit of sharing. Gaming has been my savior from drugs, so I ghosted my circle for a similar reason and ran away. Yeah. I still feel bad, but at the same time, I understand how big of a bullet I dodged. I still have like the news article from when it happened. But so there was two people that I was like very, very close with at the time. Shortly after graduation, they decided to rob a place. They died. They did not make it. I could have easily have seen myself with them on that day. I could have died with them, or I don't know. Maybe we'd be in jail for robbery and murder or something. But I keep that headline, I keep that article with me, just to remind myself like how close I came. And I still feel really bad about that situation. And I don't know why. When I think about it, I because again, I could have easily have gone with them. I wouldn't have like been able to talk them out of it. I would have just went with them. And the messed up thing is like one of them had a kid at that time. The kid was like 1. Like I was really close to like his baby moms. She was like my play sister in like middle school. Like we were like really close friends. Yep, I could have been ruined. Yeah, 100%. Thinking about stuff, I just can't focus on the game. Let's see. Where was I going? I think down here is good. But yeah, thinking about that and then thinking about my current situation, I didn't quite get wrapped up with like that kind of a life, but I still managed to hang around people adjacent to that life. And while I managed to like stay out of their business, like stuff's been getting bad, like badder and badder between, you know, whatever they got going on and then me being in close proximity or me having a past or whatever. Not even like a past, but like distant, like friend of a friend. I knew this guy, you knew this guy, so we can be cool because we were cool with this guy kind of thing. But yeah, that was just going not great. And it was just getting worse and worse. For you, you embrace the negative stuff. I don't embrace it. I can coexist with it until it like drags me down. I'm pretty good at minding my business. You fell in drugs when you were in high school? 5 years ago was the worst period of your life without a doubt. Oh yeah. It's weird, especially with peer pressure. Like growing up like elementary school and middle school, you hear a lot about, or at least we did, we heard a lot about peer pressure. And how easy it is for a friend to convince you to do something stupid. And like in elementary school, you're like, whatever, I'm not that dumb. But then it's like high school. You're like, okay, let's do it. We're gonna rob this place? Okay, let's do it. No thoughts, just crashing out. Hey Kinesis, how you doing, man? Deep topics, yeah. All of it's very far in the past, except me moving. That's yesterday. That's yesterday's news. Can I drop down here? Sometimes we do things to make us feel closer with the peers around us. Yep. It's especially rough during like teenage years, where it's hard to, you know, you're going through stuff. You're going through a whole bunch of stuff you don't understand. Whether it's like, you know, like just general growing up, puberty, whatever. And so friends are like incredibly important. To have like those shoulders to lean on, or to have those people prop you up or support you. And that leads to dumb stuff happening when none of you know any better. Yeah, spaghetti, hold on. Get that restaurant made so you can pay me to promote your restaurant. I stream. Is that all for this room? To be honest, I'm actually in my college years, and I'm the type of guy who never ends a student meeting because I hate socializing. I mean, I'd say that's fine. As long as you're still going to college, right? As long as you're still doing what you need to do in college, like not being social, that's fine. Like there are people that take that antisocial and then just, they don't go to school. They don't perform. And they ended up like screwing themselves. Like, I don't know, like if you're in like America where like student debt is a huge issue, or if you're like overseas where it's less of a pain, but if you're like in the States and you're like supposed to be in college, but you're not doing the right thing, you're like racking up debt and not getting like the payoff of getting a degree, and you're just like screwing yourself over. But as long as you're like doing exactly, you know, doing what you need to get that diploma, it's fine if you're not the most social person. Just make sure, you know, you're taking care of yourself and getting the grades and all that good stuff. Try socializing when I got to college. Figured out real quick how fast my battery ran out. Now I made some chill friends and it's way better. Yeah. I would say just keep a small circle. Just keep a small circle of a handful of friends. Though I've always felt that way. Like, it's cool to have a lot of people you know and you communicate with. I wanna land a Parry. I don't think I'm gonna. College is a great time to network, for sure. You remember that you were going to play Gears of War with a friend down the street, but you had a gut feeling not to go, so you stayed home. Found out he was shot and died that same night. Yeah. Those are also moments that really screw you up. Like, that gut feeling saved you, right? But then at the same time, at least for me, the thoughts always, you know, even though it's like I could have been shot too. It's also maybe I could have been there. Maybe something different would have happened. Maybe he'd still be here. Survival's good. Yep. Boy, do I have that. Let's see. Just one level. I only network for work now, or in a local shape support group. Boss here. Let's give it a shot. Gun possession is dangerous. God love America. I mean, the one thing I'd say is most of these situations, at least the ones that me and Nightcrawler talk about, they're not legal gun owners. Like, they didn't go and pass tests to acquire guns. It's easier to obtain firearms in the US. Aww. He's so sad. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I can catch that. Hold on, I want to practice. I need to catch him doing it. I might die. Waiting to see if I can. Let me go back to attacking him. Looks like he'll do it back to back, maybe. Whoa, 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 buddy. What is that range? What in the world? I'm gonna parry something. Hold on. Let me heal. This is a dead attempt, but... There we go. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like really easy to parry. That spin move he does. I just have to like spot it on time. I have to be not attacking and spot it. This boss is so cool. He's interesting. Okay, that hurts. He's a jerk. He's Tony Montana. Oh. Unfortunate, however. Actually, this might be fine. Dang. Dang, I missed both of those. Do it again, do it again. Okay, the second one comes out way faster. So I have to... That was too early. If that's all he wants to use, I'm happy with that. I can practice it. Spin, spin, spin. There. He's really spamming it. This is a really good chance to practice it. Do it again. Come on. Yeah. Okay, he's not too happy about that. I think you want to stay, like, under him for this. Not that, though. That just kills you. Is that counterattack a Fable Art? Yeah. It's this move here. Basically, you have to time it so that the hit coincides with the flash, that blue flash. So you kind of have to predict it, because there's like the wind-up animation. So you have to be really strict with it, precise with it. He has like one really telegraphed move that I think I can reliably get. I just need to practice it a few times. This one. I thought I had it there. He does it twice. He'll follow it up, but that one's faster. The second one... The first one I can almost see when I need to push the button. That was too late. And there's the follow-up. So I'm gonna just wait for him to do it some more. Dang. The second one... If I miss the first one, I think I can always get the second one. There we go. Okay, I don't have the bars for this. Should I be in here? Okay, I'm actually fine. so you're gonna get treason? You're gonna get treason? What happened? Gonna make Luciana mad, call Poston. Okay, Terminator. Oh, what a combo. What is he doing? Hey, we got them. Whoa, that was stressful. I need to rematch against this guy. The first time I used a few throwables. Next time you want to deal with just parries. You know what? If I didn't start this fight with 2 heals, I would have tried to parry him.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
On the bright side, we can do rematches versus bosses. Hold on. So I'll do the rematch. Not right now, of course, but I'll do the rematch. I guess you can't do it here. You can only do it in the main base, I guess. Also, thank you. That was wild. I expected that to... I didn't expect to win there, actually. I was like, I'll probably go next stream. After a few attempts here. But we got him, so I guess we can keep going.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power to help you.
That was stressful.
It's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes.
Oh, what did I miss? I want to get some apple juice.
Are still vivid in my mind. Time. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
I lied effortlessly. Well, I told her she's pretty. Well, she is. It's fine. All right. Let's see.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
I guess there's no new topics with her.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone
Pinocchio?
who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Was that someone? The Mad Donkey mask looks psychotic. Isn't it wonderful? The face of a hero. I guess I can change it. I have like... I thought I had more animal masks, but I guess not. I mean... He's got very bad acne.
People have no idea so many secrets.
Do you wear
are buried
wigs?
in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you
Can I do a playthrough and be British? Make him wear a top hat and use a dagger? I could do that. He got some real drip in this game. He does indeed. I feel like I missed a few outfits. Maybe not. But as a true goon, nothing beats Stellar Blade's outfits. I mean... That's not P, that's Timothy Chalamet.
I'll use my power to help you.
Alright. Something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet.
good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a
Alright, time to touch grass.
for a puppet
Good luck,
to
Spaghetti.
have. To be sure, I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However,
Fago. I say play Neo 3 demo, but I didn't watch for spoilers.
thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere.
Do you care to share your
between
thoughts as a
human
Neo
and
veteran?
Can a puppet
I think Neo 3 has amazing potential. The demo is pretty great.
loves a human?
There's no such puppet? This guy was married to a puppet.
Indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure.
But yeah, to avoid spoilers, it introduces some really cool mechanics. It doesn't really seem to strip away anything from the original Neo, and Neo 2 of course, while adding on some really cool like additional features. And also like new yokai and, you know, bunch of new cool stuff. I know it's vague, but yeah. If you took the effort to you know, skip the streams, then I figure you don't want me to, you know, say too much. But yeah, overall, super optimistic. The shirt's just wet now. Is this a normal guy and he married a doll? She's real to me. Yes. Almost exactly what happened. Honestly, these physics are amazing or whatever. I don't know if it's physics or... You can like see his skin through his shirt. His P organ wants that old grandma. Yeah, I think it looks like it should be a good game, so I hope for the best. Agreed, Nightcrawler. Yep, Kinesis, he's a doll. I say that as I'm deleting the game off my PS5 right now. You can't play it anymore. I am keeping the demo on my PS5 forever. Or at least until Neo 3 launches, and even then, it'll probably still be there. I hope they keep running this transmog. Would be nice. He's a puppet. You're a puppet. Hey, wholesome Bimmy. Whoa. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very wholesome of you. Thank you so much. Were you also streaming some Lies of P? Howdy, gamer. Let's see. Was there anything I really wanted to activate here? Bolt slots? I guess we can grab this. Well, actually, I guess we can just skip this because I'll be forever looking at stuff. We'll just move on. We just beat the Master of Puppets and we're going wherever we're going next. Trying to get to the point where we can start the DLC. Same, I am on my way to start the DLC. I really want to use the bow. I don't know if the bow is good or not. I need this to stop going to the other monitor. I don't know if the bow is good or not, but I'm going to use it as soon as possible and then never stop using it. Nice suit indeed. Is the King of Puppets the last boss? The King of Puppets is the last boss that we fought. The guy here that was like in a giant robot suit and then in like a people suit. You didn't know about the Neo 3 demo until the last day. I just stream a bit of it, Nightcrawler.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious
Well, that's
son.
rough, man.
It's risky for me.
Alpha 2 is not that far.
being out
Have they
here.
said anything about Alpha 2? I mean, I'm game for it.
You didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will
It was a
die
tough
out
fight.
soon.
I'm actually proud.
Is dead.
Even doesn't know anything about the
Puppets have
DLC.
No leader, no direction.
No worries. I don't know anything about the DLC. I just know there's a bow. I don't know the bosses. I don't know how many bosses.
But I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. Both their
Finish off some playing it
science
before anyone
and
else.
their motives. But they may be the city's last hope.
Oh, you're playing it before anything else, I say. I see. I thought you said before anyone else. I was going to be like, that's very ambitious.
Find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find. That one, unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
The day that game drops would be an amazing day. We know it's coming out in 2026, Nightcrawler. And then that's going to be it for me. That's going to be all the games. That's going to be the only game I play. People are going to be playing GTA 6. And I'm still going to be playing Neo 3. Poke. Honestly, they were kind of chilling, so maybe I'm the bad guy. Hopefully they give you an advanced game. Hopefully. I would really appreciate that. I fear I must raid and run. Gotta do a bit of a post-stream self-care. Understandable. Hope you have fun with the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Same to you. Let's go this way.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
No fancy parry there.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him?
Who's talking?
Whatever's happening.
Jiminy.
Elbow joints from their tail
Jiminy
sockets.
Cricket.
I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I'm guessing it's the thing on his butt that's talking. I could be wrong. What, is it not? Maybe it's not. Maybe that's just like a lantern or something. I know it's something. Jiminy's something. One of the coolest things I like about this is the sharpening mechanic. Oh, wait, wrong button. Also wrong button. Also wrong button. Wait a minute. I'll get it eventually. This button. But yeah, I'm gonna be happy when I get to the DLC. So I can finally see what the bow looks like. Like, I don't even know what the bow looks like. Or how it fights in combat. This thing is just... Ah. Okay, we got him. I wonder how you sharpen the bow. Maybe you don't sharpen the bow. Or maybe you do sharpen the bow. Poke poke. Well. Okay, lady. Not a single parry. Somebody said 2 bosses after the King of Puppets or the Master of Puppets or whatever. So whatever boss, there's like one more area after this. You know, the ICP is actually one of the Souls likes I do want to try out. It's probably a long time till then. I mean, I say go for it. This place looks real interesting. Okay, that was way scarier than it should have been. I'm telling you, Kinesis, Nightbot's gonna gain sentience and just touch you back. Your sins will not go forgotten. This is you. This is what's gonna happen to you. Whether or not you're happy about this information, it's gonna happen regardless. You tried it on your laptop, doesn't run great? I see, I see. This is some of the worst sleep I've had in years. Oh man, welcome back, Leah. It's so nice that held you so intimately before he stole your robot juice. It'll be people juice for Kinesis. Hope you're prepared for that. What in the world? I'm going back here. Bad timing? Oh, okay. Love that parry. Time to order sushi for your birthday? Ah, is it that time already? Happy birthday, Leah. I guess sushi's gonna have to replace the alcohol. But she already did your drinking. Lorenzini? I think I touched this already. Now I just look silly. Cold pineapple pilsner can help with the hangover. This walking pimple. Poke poke. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I sure do feel sorry for Kinesis. But this is the future he chose. Oh, that was terrifying. Adorable. You're cute. This place turn red? Interesting. Looks doing a frost moon. I wonder if there are gonna be any other key pulse attacks for Neo 3. Because Frost Moon's really great. How dare this butterfly fight back? Frost Moon is such a good idea. I agree. Now I need the other elements. I need a flame moon. Yep. I survived. But at what cost? Oh. Bang. Oh, okay. We get it, buddy. Who is the cause of the specification disease? Great question. I have no idea. I feel like they'll do something for Mr. Ninja. I feel like there's a few mechanics they haven't shown with Ninja yet. They're saving it for the next demo. They were just getting people used to the idea of Ninja. And now that we are, the next demo is gonna... I don't know what else they can do, because like Mist by itself is already really strong. Wait, so where did I die exactly? It was over here. Oops. So. Oh, that F250? Nice, slightly heavy. I'm overweight. It was dodging even with low stamina.